Hi, chat! Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Oh. Do you see that? Do you see that? Oh. Do you see that? That red... The red mail? Ah! The red mail! Red mail! Ah! It's my umbrella! I'm never deleting that. So lifelike, it appears about to let forth a mighty scream at any moment, used to acquire a great power serpent. I'm sharing with my static. I'm sorry, chat. Fashion accessories. Enable auto umbrella. Oh my god! It's real! I have it! It's real! I have the Great Paraserpent! Oh my god! No, don't stand like that. Yay! The lighting is bad because nighttime! Fuck! I'm so happy! I'm so happy! I think I like this one best. No. I don't want to do my little funny little dance again. I have to change my hotbars. This is the one I want now. It's real. Ah! Okay. I'm having a moment. I'm sorry, chat. No, you do. Oh my god, I should just wait until daytime. It's so dark here. Oh, wait. Maybe I should do it inside the house? Hold on. Can I use it inside the house? Can you use an umbrella inside the house? Yes, you can! No one cares how unlucky this could be. Come on, come on. Your C post. Thank you. I want her to be, like, looking up. I do want her smiling, though. Wait, no, maybe this direction? Oh, her head! Maybe not that far? Oh my god. I have it. Ah! It's real! Oh my god. Maybe a slight manual brightness adjustment. And then move the camera down. Pull the camera in a bit more. Tilt it so that you kind of get the line with the umbrella. Oh my god, I really have it. Oops. Home button is the one I wanted. I'm so happy. Let me go share it with friends. Hold on. Da, da, da. There it is. Da 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 da. To Screedy. Wait, you know what I should have out today? Hold on, I still wait. Wrong no, Scree? Yeah. Yay! Right. Oh. It doesn't want to pick him up. A woman groaning up our secrets. Another before you. I know each note, every beat. Melody mine to keep. I'm so happy. Please carry my song. Life's lovers move. Okay. It's real. I got it! Oh my god. Oh my god, I have it! Welcome to the stream, y'all. This is just where I like have a freak out over getting a reward that I was expecting. I'm very proud of myself. I'm very happy with myself. I've never had... I don't know if there's ever been like an item I've wanted to show off as much as this one. Like, the earring I've wanted to show off as well, but like... It's pretty hard to notice. But the umbrella, like, I just want to carry around this constantly now. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I got one of the rarest umbrellas you can get in the game. It'll eventually be less rare because you'll be able to like choose it as like other rewards. Like it looks like it's gonna be that soon. But it still makes me happy to have won it this way. Oh, this is the wrong one. But also, oh, by the way, hi, I hope you're doing all Geek Flip. I loaded into the game and I saw the red mock mail and I freaked out. Now a memory fading from sight. I see you unbroken. I really hope that they do make my item, but if they don't, I still got a reward for it. Makes me very happy. I can't believe I finally have it. It's so wild! I wonder what the next reward will be. I know I'm gonna still enter the art contest regardless. Like, that's gonna get done. I gotta come up with a good idea, though. But... once I do... I mean, I'm gonna get started on it probably after I finish the P8S video. Once I finish the P8S video on my time off, there's a couple of other things I want to get working on, but I definitely really want to get working on the art contest, because that one will probably take me a while on and off and I can't stream it at all. So... God. I'm so happy. 1 second. Here's some ASMR typing. Oh, bulbs aren't being run. Oh, that's why. Well, let me do that first. I'm just so happy to share it. Let me run our FC bus. Okay, let me buy one more of each because... Nope. Oh shit, I have a lot of garbage. Bum, 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 ba, ba, da. Hi, Hie. Yeah, I got my umbrella. I'm so happy. Sorry if you hear my keyboard tippy tapping a lot, cause I'm like sharing it with everybody. Cause I'm so happy I got it. Oh, oops! I have too many seals. I have a couple ideas of something. Like, I have a portion of an idea that I started breaking down for I also already set it as my my automatic umbrella. Because of course I did. It's so cute! Look at it! Squee! That's so cute and simple. I love it. I'm so happy. I wonder what the next item will be. Cause the FanFest entries, right? The FanFest contest thingy, right? Says that the page says that there'll be a new community events item that they'll be giving out, and those will always, like, for at least like a year or two, they become like the main one that's like only for the design type contests and the art type contests. For the like creative endeavors projects, basically. And I'm wondering what it'll be, because the one before the Paraserpent was the Cloud Hair, which like did not give me any motivation to come up with anything. But I really wanted the Paraserpent. And I had other ways to get the Bluebird earring, which is what I wanted. But I'm still gonna enter the FanFest contest, because there's also other rewards, right? Other prizes. So there's like the signed stuff from Yoshida-san that I would absolutely want, like the gaming mouse pad and the signed art book that I already have. I guess Joey could get the code from it. But I have a couple ideas. I have like a thing I think I'd like to use as like the main element, but I'm not entirely sure how I want to lay out the art. So I have to like sit down and think a bit harder. The main thing is that this week I'm trying to finish P8S Phase 2 video, so that comes first. After that, then I will spend some serious time working on that art off stream. And then on stream I'll be doing other stuff. But that art has to be done off stream because of, you know, you don't want to spoil your shit. I need to make this high quality. There's also a couple of other things that I want to get to work on with art. But those can be done on stream. They don't have to be like a secret. Contest entries have to be secret. Thankfully, my commission, at least thankfully for working on personal projects this week, there's not too much going on commission-wise this week. So outside of prepping for like kind of opening my store. Hi, Doc. Wait, Doc. It arrived! It arrived! Ski! It arrived! Ah! Look! Okay, we gotta keep going. I was super worried, because remember, I get panicky and anxious and I overthink, and I'm like, oh no, what if I like copied my URL wrong? Or something, you know? Or like something like that. And because they sent, the Japanese account tweeted, I think like a couple days ago, saying that they were starting to send out all of the prize deliveries, the in-game items. And I was like, oh no, what if I accidentally fucked up my URL and they're not giving it to my character? Oh no! But it arrived today. The red Mog Mail notification was in the corner. Because when you get a message from the dev team, like the third tab, which probably not a lot of people have anything in it, that's like exclusively for like prize thingies. Your email flash, you have the little mail symbol like up here by your packets thingy. Like you would get a normal mail, but it flashes red. because it's a super special tab. So, yes, I have my umbrella. I'm already thinking about, I have ideas. You'd like to make an announcement, Kula? I hope it's something serious. Yeah, I can flex. I normally, okay, like, I try not to be, like, show-offy. But, like, this is absolutely it. Like, there's not too many items that, like, I want to show off in front of other people. But I think this is, like, the first item that I want to be like, I want to carry this everywhere because I want to show off. I hope you're doing okay, Kula. I hope it's something serious that you want to make an announcement for. Oh, shit. Please take it easy, Kula. Oh. Don't make me actually worried! Yeah, look what would have been better. I do hope your streaming goes well, so cool. Whether or not I'll be able to stop by is another matter entirely, but... Wait, why? See, I would worry about spilling it, Doc. And if I'm reading a book, right? I hold the book in my left hand. Like if I'm just holding it. Oh, so... Yes, it is, Doc. Especially with tea and weight being in there. I don't want to spill hot drink on my lap. And I don't want to spill hot drink on my book. Oh, so the bed table that we have, the end table, is on the left side of the bed, and that's my side of the bed, even though I'm a righty, because Joey's desk is on the right side of the bed. So, when I want to, like, drink tea while, like, reading in bed, I have to, like, reach over myself to grab my tea because I'm right-handed, and I don't like to grab it with my left hand. It's also, like, a little bit lower, so I get more nervous about picking it up. Like, the height is a little bit below where you sit on the bed, so... I would worry about spilling it. I think it's just safer I grab it with my right hand. Because I was talking about how yesterday I could sit on the other side and put my tea on the right-hand side on Joey's desk because he's not here. I didn't end up actually doing that, though, last night. I keep looking at it. I'm sorry, chat. It's such a simple umbrella, but it's so cute. I'm happy. Apparently, at one point, we got ants near the fridge. And it was just the one time. I mean, we killed them. We got rid of them. But... I don't know. Alright. Should I keep Scree here today? I guess so. Oh yeah, reminder, tomorrow I will not be streaming because, well, my sister isn't staying over. Because she has D&D the next day and stuff, and work. I will probably just take it easy. And yeah, just not, you know, I'll determine on Thursday how I feel and if I want to get work done or like through the night, through the later in the day or not. Oh, Cutter's crying. Oh my god. I remember, okay, there was one other time I had ants though, like actual serious trouble with ants. So this was back when I was in college. I might have talked about this, but the point of the story is, there was a tree right by our window, right? And we're pretty sure they were like wood ants or something, but they were like huge. Because I remember I was sitting at my desk in the dorm, right? And I like look off, I see something move to the side, and I just figure like, oh, it's probably just some weird shit in my eyeball or something. I don't know. Like, you know those like floaters or whatever. Maybe not everybody has those, but every once in a while, like, I have floaters or whatever. Anyway, I'm like, oh, it's probably nothing. And then, like, you know, I just kind of, like, instinctively kind of look to the left where I thought it was. And there's an ant, like, probably the size of, like half a thumb. It was huge. It was a huge fucking ant. And I, like, jumped and fucking screamed. And then I realized that they were, like, everywhere. They were, like... It was bad. It was bad. Because they were crawling up through the ventilation system that we had. I had to, like, I just thought, oh, it's just, at first you're like, oh, it's just one ant, but then you see more of them, you're like, oh, Jesus, fuck. And, we did actually, I had to talk to student services, and they had to call an actual exterminator. And we had to have an exterminator come and deal with the ants. But the few nights in between discovering the ants and the exterminator coming to the dorm room, I was, like, having fucking nightmares of those ants. I think it was only, like, 1 or 2... I don't remember how long. But it couldn't have been more than a week. I can't remember, but it definitely wasn't right away. Just because, like, they had to organize it for us. But I remember the guy came in and was just like, I think they're in the ventilation. So, like, they had to do other stuff, I think, as well. No! No, Kula, no! But yeah, like, it scared the shit out of me. I will say in Japan, though, I had precisely 2 instances of one singular cockroach coming into my apartment. They were 1 summer apart, and I was, like, worried on the 3rd summer, and, like, where is the singular cockroach? It was only 1. It was only ever 1. I remember the first one, like, I got one of my shoes, and I, like, I killed it. The other time, like, it scurried out of view, and I was so panicky. I bought one of those, like... No, I know I didn't burn the shoe. But I got super panicky, and I bought one of those, like, those sprays to kill it. Eventually, I found it, and it got, like, stuck behind the TV unit. And I, like, just sitting there, just, like, spraying it, like... Jesus, like... Holy crap, I was just, like, drowning it in the insect spray. And then eventually I had to kind of, like, figure out a way to, like, slide it out so that I could actually, like, get rid of it. It was only those 2 times, so at least that's that, you know? But yeah, I mean, I already don't like bugs, you know? Oh, whoops, I'm dead. They're just gonna, I'm dead. Goodbye. I used to have to like, I used to be like super scared and want to have my parents get rid of the spiders. But nowadays I can kind of kill the spiders after I have my minor jump scare, you know? Though we did have a couple of times at work that, like, it depends where the spider is, right? If the spider is close enough to a door and I have materials that I can, like, catch it in, like, with a cup and shit, and with a cup and, like, I can capture it and release it, then I will. But most of the time, it's not that. There was this one spider. A lot of the spiders in the workplace that I was at, my main one, they were these, like, jumping spiders. Those are so spooky. Anyway, we also, like, it wasn't that hard for them to, like, get in, because, again, this is back, like, most of the ones we'd noticed were after, like, COVID, so we had the windows open and the door open. So honestly, it was just asking for bugs at that point, which is kind of annoying. So, because the door was also open, I just kind of was just like, okay, I'll just, like, take them outside, it's fine. Anyway, we're gonna try to finish my Chloe book first, actually, and then we'll do mock tomes. I'm not sure which things we're gonna do. But we'll do something, you know? Everybody is kind of evenly matched. Well, Maelstrom's in a heavier lead, but... Wait a sec, what are you doing here? Bruh. Are things going bad? Keep reusing Mighty Morphin while there's so many teams now? Really? That sucks. Anyway, I'm doing a dumb thing. Don't worry about it. I'm probably gonna die, but shh. Probably fine. If they want to play that game, I can too. Hiding. Shh. Secret. No! I deserve that. I think a handful of them must, like, just died, though. Japanese confusing why American. It's not that they do, it's not that they like zoo danger. It's that they're not allowed to like anything else. Sticking with the theming is necessarily a problem. Like, using the theme song or whatever is probably fine. I'm die. Like, I think that isn't necessarily a problem. Just because, you know, it's a theme song, whatever. But, like, you know. I feel like Go Go Power Rangers is, like, probably a good bit to keep. It seems... It could come off as relatively neutral in any of the seasons, right? Like, it could be used for any of them. At least I think so. I mean, it could work better for some, probably. Anyway, Adder's probably a win. Pew! Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, Maelstrom's getting a lead. I mean, at this point, it sounds like the fan base doesn't really get a choice, do they? I cannot see shit! Wow, this is a really even match, though. Like, I don't know how well you guys can see the numbers, but this is a very evenly matched game. Like, 1160, 1070, 1200. Like, we're only within a couple hundred points of each other. We are... Damn. Oh, they're gonna go bother them? Let them fight. Oh, we're in lead. Prep for ice. Green Ranger without a shield, I'm gonna go nuts. Did they really? They definitely. Sorry, I was like trying to pay attention to what was going on. We're only a little bit in the lead, but oh, Maelstrom took it. This has been a very close match the whole game. Everybody, okay, we're like tops 10 points behind. Oh. Okay. We have to deal with red. They look nothing like the actors? Damn. Well, that sucks. They paid all this money and they can't even do it. They can't even do it right. Okay, we have to push on Maelstrom. Why are you bothering us, Yellow? Yellow dumb. Yellow kinda dumb. Whatever, I came here for the sticker. Really? Wow. Alright. I'm just gonna quick do... Bowl of Embers. And then grab my next one. The dumbest thing is, yellow also had an even chance of winning, but instead of, like, pushing back against it, like, pushing back for it, like, helping us, like, knock the first place out, and then turning on us, like, they just decided to let red win for some reason. Dumb. Like, yeah, definitely had that happen. It's just... the whole game was super close. Like, everybody was really close. They could have easily have pulled ahead. Alright. Please. Please. Ugh, one line. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you. Alright, we gotta go grab our next Chloe book. Ta-da! Wait, really? I see. That's weird. I'm showing off! To all these AFKers! Oh, that one's really pretty too. I don't like the pattern doesn't repeat. Like, it has 2 panels that line up, and then something's weird here. It's every 2 panels. Yeah. Okay. So, it looks like my sticker book is pretty okay. I don't remember. Let me double check which things give us Octomes, though. I'm gonna do MSQ. We're probably gonna do some near raids. Oh, right, I got some tomes from PvP there. Yep, there they are. I need 100 because I need the earrings. I guess I'll do another frontline in a sec. Because that gets me either 3 or 5. See, that's the other reason. There's more reason to try to actually win because you get 2 more tomes. I think, yeah, the only thing I think I need is the Porksy earrings. Everything else I think I have. But I also do need to do some of my other weeklies, so we're gonna do those first too. And then has no bonuses. Okay. Ameliance has bonus this week. We're gonna get the sheep fodder. Yeah, we're gonna get some of my other weeklies done before I forget about them. See, we don't have spots. We just don't have any more slots on emotes here. Outside of, like, animated ones. Which, I probably should come up with more animated ones. I just haven't. Not for any reason, I don't have any ideas right now. So, unless I were to somehow get a CCV of, like, Like get a like 75 average viewers or something. I forget how many you need to get partner. Like we're not getting emotes anytime soon. Would that be nice? Yeah, it's literally just for the emotes. There's nothing else good about being partner right now, apparently. Because Twitter is... or Twitch. Twitch is something. Anyway, I'm out of GP. I need to chug a cordial. I'm going to wait for the next one. Joey has been working on getting the, Wait, what? Like, for real, for real? That sounds fucked up. Like, why? Oops, that is not what I wanted. Delete all? Let me remove this macro. This is an old Gatherer Bells. Wait, like... Did like the horse injure itself or something? Cause like, I remember like what like if the horse like breaks its leg or whatever, it's literally better for its quality of life to euthanize it. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought like you almost like meant like on purpose and like damn, that's fucked up. I'm waiting for my GP. I'm sorry. I gotta wait. Oh, I'm looking at... Someone made a Cult of the Lamb update patch notes, but it's a 1999 original Poke Rap. Hold on. Hold on. No. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine.
In the new update for Cult of the Lamb, Shimura, Kitchen, Photo Mode, Gallery, Relic, Achievements, Eye of Leshy, Permadeath, Midas, Purgatory, Tarot Cards, Boss Rush, Post-Game Story. Update them all. Free content! Dungeon Godlike God Tier, Seal of the Bishop, Jellyfish, Rivers, Remix, Bosses, Calamar, Heckin, Freeze Time Secrets, Fleeces...
Yeah, we might actually go back, I guess. It sounds like...
Duck, eagle, rhino, squirrel, kiwi, mosquito, koala, moose, gorilla, chicken, goldfish, shrimp, owl, and pelican.
Whoa, catch your breath, man. Shake out those lips.
It's the relics from here. Let's go.
Now it gets tricky, so listen real good.
Shimura skull, Clinic shoe, exorcist finger, Hecate Alice, beak of the fowler, lapis dice, gopher sharp, Tururez tentacle, dambox, shimmer trap, good-eyes toenail.
Oh my god.
Update them all. Update them all. Update them all. Relics of the all-fat free content. Yeah.
Shared shelter, Jam-Mac, Crypt Morgue, Mystic Cellar, Retribution, Boss Refights, Challenge Modes, Relics of the Old Faith.
That's all, folks. Update them all. Update them all. Free content.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's something. Maybe we'll take a look at it at some point, but I already have some other stuff lined up for, after. Like, I want to play Patch Course with Haru. And we still have Ryza to do on Mondays, and that was a Monday game. So, maybe we'll go back in, like, the future. Heck, maybe by then we'll have more free content to play through. I don't think there's any harm in waiting. You know, I've got another variety game right now, so... I don't know. Maybe we'll go back, maybe we won't. No! I have other games I bought. We technically... what is it? 2 months from now? Like, barely a little over a month, we have 16. I have to finish Ryza before 16. So I can't really do a game that's long. After we finish Ryza, we're probably only gonna have... Yeah, I know. Like, I'm looking at my calendar, I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, like, afterwards we're gonna have to, like, pick something probably pretty small. So yeah, it'll probably either be something like... Patch Quest might be okay. At least, like, something we could pick up in the future. Or, yeah, Cults of the Lamb. Something small, because we're not gonna have enough, like... And I'm gonna be honest, if somehow I don't finish Ryza in time, I'm gonna find a way to fit 16 in. Like, before. Because, yeah. To me, I want to play 16, like, right at the get-go. You can play Mahjong. Like, not just 14 Mahjong, like, Mahjong Soul. I could do gacha streams. No, I'd never do gacha streams. Not on purpose, anyway. Like, okay. Like, I'm not saying, like, people that do it on purpose. Like, sometimes the people play it, like, just because they really do enjoy the game. But I don't like how gacha streams make me feel like... Have this feeling of, like, people donating money for them to pull more. It feels bad, like, morally. Like, it feels like enabling the problem. And I don't think that people play it on stream or, like, play certain games on stream or, like, pull on stream, like, just to get more money to pull more. But, I mean, there's totally people that be like, I feel more lucky when I'm on stream. Totally fair. I would purposefully pull at and open things at home, gotcha blind bags and stuff, right? Like, I'll pull those and open them, like, at home rather than when I'm out and about because it feels more lucky to me. So, you know, the streamer luck meme can make them, you know, feel more lucky. And that's fine. I just don't like that there are people that donate for, you know, streamers to just pull more. It's more that, and, like, that's their money or whatever, but, like, why are you donating for someone to gamble with? That feels weird. Anyway, I'm not saying the streamers are doing it on purpose. I'm just saying, like, as a viewer, I don't like that. Because you definitely will see people donating for them to pull more, and it's just like... I don't like watching that. So no. Like... I'd probably consider, like... If I were to play Mahjong Soul and I'd already decided I'm gonna buy, like... Hello? Are we back? Are you back? Hello, okay. Yeah, I just randomly decided, hey, I want to be at 0 bitrate. And I'm like, bruh, clearly my internet's working. And you are also working because I can see the chat on my overlay working. Fucking weird shit. Anyway... Ah! I finished my tea. What was I saying? Right, okay, about the AI upscales. I think AI upscales are nice, if only for, like, wallpapers. Like, if people upscale, like, artwork for, like, wallpaper use, like, free to use for anybody that wants it, like, to 4K, that's fantastic, that's great. Absolutely no problems with that. Because, like, some people, like, nowadays, like, we have humongous screens compared to back in the day. But like you still might like some really old art that's really small. And so upscaling is good for that. So. But yeah, you can't really be doing shit like selling it. I think I actually have an upscaled wallpaper size of one of the Endwalker pieces as my background right now, even though I think it doesn't matter for my screen size right now. Because my screen size isn't that big. But yeah. I think upscalers are good, in theory. Like, on their own. Independent of any other thing. So. Da, 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 da. Also, I made a list of the things I think I will need. I'm for opening up the sticker and stuff shop. I realized we actually really do need the printer to print. We have a printer, by the way. But we think the ink is like, just because you never really used it, we think the ink is like dry, like dead. Any attempt to run like those like printer thingies like just doesn't work. But the thing is, I was like, shoot, if I actually send out orders, I have to print invoices and labels. I need this thing to work. So, thankfully, I mean, printer ink is still expensive. But when I looked it up, the printer ink for this printer looks like it's only about $35 for a 2-pack. Which isn't that bad. Of course, it'll suck if we get the ink and then it still doesn't work. But obviously, I actually do realize I need a printer. It was one of those, like, wait a minute. I'm gonna need to print the invoice that you send in the mail with it. And I'm gonna need to print labels because, like, I don't want to handwrite every mailer. Oh, we actually need this printer. That's actually, like, a requirement. Like, we've been putting it off. But, like, I'm realizing that if I actually do, like, the sticker samples and everything, like, that's a major important thing I need to get ready. Because, like, I need to design a business card. Which, like, thankfully, I could probably design once, order, like, 100 or something, and then just not worry about it for, like, a year plus. Probably more. Because especially since I'm starting out, right? Ordering a set of bubble mailers, which are pretty inexpensive. Oh, I have too many purple scripts. Maybe getting an organizer eventually to put the stickers in. I need to set up a P.O. box, which I looked up. You can apparently apply for it online and then just pick up the keys. So that's really convenient. And then, yeah, the printer ink. I think those are, like, the things that I was like, those are essential to running it. And then, like, I'd also probably want to order, like... If I was going to order the stickers through, like, Sticker Ninja is one that I'm considering. Is probably consider, like... Ordering... They have, like, label stickers. And I might just, like... Get some of those made. Like, because it's a roll that you could, like, use to seal the envelope. And I think that those would look nice. So, yeah. I mean, if I'm ordering from them anyway. If I order from them, of course. They are in production, my samples. Yeah, I figure I probably want to make some new art for it, which will probably be also what I use for, I have an idea, like, maybe using, like, the chibi art or whatever. I mean, I still want to make a chibi art to use as, like, a new... Or some sort of, like, simple art piece to use as a new starting soon and ending soon screen, as well as like build it more from scratch to fit the YouTube end card stuff. And I'll probably, of course, ask Joey for advice as well, what he thinks before I actually send it off to the printer. The other thing that I've thought about is, I'm gonna start with just stickers, right? But I've thought about, like, with, what is it? Bookmarks? I'd probably want to look into getting a laminator. I guess, like one of those little desktop laminators, because while I could print it on a cardstock, and that wouldn't be too bad, like that's pretty, like, manageable, right? Without really buying anything new. But I would want them to be pretty sturdy, right? I'd want them to have, laminated, but I also want them to be, like, cut before lamination. So then they actually have, like, a sealed lamination edge, rather than not. So... How much do those cost? Desk laminator. Oh, they're not that bad. I mean, they're like 30 bucks, but like they're not that bad for what I thought they might be. Obviously, the lamination sheet will eventually like add up. Okay. Well, that's good to keep in mind. Because we have one of those at work, and basically, like, that makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, a laminating machine would probably be a good idea after doing stickers for a while or something. And then I would go to, like, craft store and get those, like, I think of them as, like, the thread for, like, the material that you would make, like, a friendship bracelet out of. Like, those braided bracelets. And, like, a couple, and, like, some beads or whatever. And, like, put them onto the end of the bookmark. Because I like having bookmarks that have, like, something at least sticking out of the edge of the book. Well, maybe that could be an option. I don't know. Like, if I'm hand-making everyone anyway, you know. Yeah, some things would also be, like, con first, and then, like, eventually, just, like, the leftovers go, but... No! No Funko Pops! So that would also be a pretty expensive type of, thing. You know? Like, I know you're meaning it as a joke, but, like, in all seriousness, that's a pretty expensive type of thing. Like an acrylic figure. I don't know, are they... Do you know if they're, like, hollow? Or are they, like, solid? Like, plastic? I don't actually know offhand. You know, I do actually have precisely one Funko Pop. It is, it is Sadness from, Inside Out. But I don't remember if she's solid or not. I wouldn't know about you two, so I don't have those. Yeah. Makeship is also pretty good for the plushie side of things, from my understanding. But I think you have to like meet a minimum goal before, before they actually make them. I got worried, like I've heard nothing but, and I was like, nothing but what? It's like nothing but good stuff. Okay. Like my brain was like, oh no, are they actually bad and I just don't know it? Where the fuck? There they are. Sorry, my phone keeps lighting up. Can I have my rewards? Yeah, I don't care about the winning rank. I just want my prize. Okay, chat. Here we go. Please. Damn it. Fuck! I'm missing... Lightning? Lightning is this one, and... Diesel? And to get this card right now, was 363, I need both of these. Yeah, that sounds really fun. I'd probably buy one for myself, like, as a final version. Like, to have more than one. But that's something that's like a big endeavor, I'm sure. Starting small. Things that I can produce with smaller and initial cost. For a small creator. Sickness Quackman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comfy cave. Oh. Please? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! There we go. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you're doing okay. Fudge. No! Oh, it's probably down here. Yay! Things have been fine. I'd say... Not everything's been fantastic, but... I'm okay. Oh wait, I need to do one more. Oh, hold on, I'm smacking a tree. I gotta get my MGP. Yay! Okay, there you go. I think it should be here, yeah. I want a big prize. This is very rare. This umbrella is very rare. Oh, it's got a cute little wooden handle. It doesn't have a hook on it. Interesting. It's very cute. Yes. Alright, so what else do I have to do today? I think... So I did my custom deliveries. I did my tribal quests. The boats. Let me go down to the boats. Let me deal with the boats. Series soon be Fat Emmy. Alright. the boats brought back anything good. Please. Trash! Thank you, boat! For bringing me trash. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry I keep like often looking up these days, because that's where my thingy is. Those are where my my marker board and my cork board are. I always kind of just like look around to get it. Look around at it. You know? Being like, okay, what do I have to do? I did take down my sticky to remind myself to do like schedule posts because I don't do them anymore. But I mean, I made the generic ones, so oh. Oh, Cyber Talk D3! Hell yeah, finally! Finally. Okay, so you definitely need to go here. Hold on. I did a thing. Where's the chat with my sister and her friend? Okay. So we now finally got H. Okay. But I still need to go to, like... O... and P. What were those called again? Lugat's Landing and Frozen Spring. I can only do one of them. And Frozen Spring is a higher level, so we're gonna go to that one for now. Okay. I honestly just kind of look around a lot. I apologize if it looks weird or something. Like when I don't have to focus so directly, like during raid and stuff, I just kind of look around a lot. This is some trash. This is not entirely trash because sometimes people use those for overmelding. That's good. Coco Bolo lumber is nice to have. This is pretty trash though. Oh, I'm not feeling like it today. I do on raid days, but because I think it looks cool to have like that when I'm playing raid. I just don't feel like it since we're not raiding nowadays. I think these might sell for just... Ah, wrong button. These might not sell for anything. Oh, I'll put it up. Now, like, they'll work for any time I'm playing on 14. I just don't feel like doing it right today, so... Put the silver away. Yeah, they're just under the blankie. Alright, what do I want to play while we're... Well, I guess we'll do... First up, we'll do MSQ roulette, which will be pretty chill. I'm gonna run as White Mage. This will get us either 5 or 7 tomes, I think. Or 4 from Castrum. 3, 4, I think like 7 or something. Which one is this? Yay! 7! Woo! 7 tomes! tomes. We're 1/10 of the way there. After we finish this. See, whenever Mog tomes are up, I make sure to do the MSQ roulette just to kind of like... I would honestly just be like, oh, I'll just run this for like 10 days and do a couple of extra little things and awesome, I'm done. But since we're actually streaming, like I'll actually get some other thingies done as well. Like if we queue for Alliance, there's actually a pretty high chance we'll get near raids for once. Because they're 5, 6, or 7 tomes each, depending on which one you get. The first one is 5, the second one is 6, and the third one is 7. This and not Puppy Spunker, Paradigm's Breach. Those are 7. So yeah, if we queue for near raid, if we queue for Alliance, there's the probability that we'll actually get a fun Alliance roulette. Is what I'm saying. Also, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. So that's why I might actually queue for Alliance, and I might do raid as well because the 8-man, because you usually already get Alex anyway. So it'll be fine. Yeah, I kind of wanted to work on art in between, but it took me a little longer. Well, I also woke up later. I had a really bad, I don't want to say bad, but kind of bad dream when I went back to sleep a second time. It was about breaking a wire on my braces, and it was so vivid that I legitimately second-guessed whether or not I have braces or not when I woke up. So that was terrible. So I didn't get out of bed until like 1 again. I need to stop doing that. But I did work until about like 4 on the video, and I finished all the transcription. So we're just down to editing, and I can probably, and yeah, I should be able to finish it by this Saturday. I wanted to get some art stuff done or work on like the live 2D work that I'm trying to do for my mini chibi, but I just couldn't fit it in. Unfortunate. But once I finish P8S, I think I'll be able to work. I'll be able to take a break for like a month. Assuming I finish it this week, and I'll finally be able to take a breather. It'll be really nice, honestly, not being constantly working on a prog video. Because I'll be able to set aside, like, these big prog video projects until, like, patch, which is at the end of the month. So I'll have, like, almost a month. Because at the end of the month, we'll probably still do, when the patch drops, I mean, obviously I'll have to do story. So I have to record that off stream. Then, but that's like maybe like 1 or 2 days. It's a much shorter process, especially for patch story. It's a big process for X-Pack, but for the patch, it'll be relatively quick. And then we'll have the trial, which we'll probably do with static, and that will be on the shorter side because that's usually 1 or 2 lockouts. It's not that hard usually. It's not like Savage where it takes like weeks and weeks. And then the next week after that will be when we start doing Savage again. Hopefully I'll be able to, in these next, after the weeks, after finishing P8S, like I'll probably like take like a good day or so off and just kind of work on art or something. But I also do need to get a bit of a buffer built up for when the patch drops and shit. So I need to work up a buffer a bit and then get ready. Because then I can always like move those buffer ones around if I finish like the story or like the EX trial stuff like quickly enough. I can always shift it around, you know? So. I still have the animation for next week. Wait, did my animation for this week even post? Or is that tomorrow? No, that's tomorrow. That's Wednesday. Tomorrow! I forgot about posting. Did I post it to my Patreon or did I forget? I did forget. I did post it to my Patreon, but I forgot to post that I posted it to my Patreon to my Twitter. Oops! I have potato brain. It's probably fine. I have next week's animation to do. It's all like inked, but I have to color it or like finish it. So we'll get there. Literally P8S video. I'm like, I need to finish this. Please finish, self. If I'm like, if I wake up early enough and like go super ham, maybe I can finish it tomorrow before my sister gets here. Maybe. Then I would have Thursday and Friday to like do art and like a video for the next, and start preparing a video for the next week. I need to make a new note for videos for May. I also need to start working on an animation for like next week. So, well, yeah, next week. Because I have one for next week, but it's not finished. So next week, I need to start working on that animation. I actually don't have an idea right now, so I'll sit down and think of it. Oh no, she's still on her break. I think there's one thing that she'd like to do. She sent me before she took her break. But I have not started on it because she's on her break, and I don't want to like make her feel like she has to work with me while she's on her break, you know? And since I have like my other project at the moment, my big P8S one, yeah, honestly it kind of works out. Like I was really able to like blitz through like the end of P8S and like finishing it out these past few weeks. I think she comes back first week of May. So oh, you know what we should sit down and do? We should watch the new TikToks that 14 TikTok posted. I actually haven't watched them, so I'd be blind reacting. Because that could be a next week video. And that's pretty easy mode. Hi Toma, how are you? I can't show you my umbrella, I'm in an instinct. But I hope you're doing well. We're doing Mog Tomes. No. You can't buy it. That's a prize for the community events, Tomo. That's for me winning the furnishing design contest with my artist sketchbook design. No, I don't mean... Yeah. I didn't buy the umbrella. I don't know when I'm gonna buy the umbrella. I want it. But my super rare umbrella came today. Maybe yesterday. I actually don't think I logged in yesterday. I was so busy working on... Yeah, I really want the white one. But I'm saving for a computer. So I absolutely need to not buy, like, unless it's for my Etsy shop that I'm setting up, I'm not really allowing myself to buy things. I've finally started going through the work and planning for setting up for the Etsy shop and selling stickers. At the bare minimum, stickers first. Possibly other things. I really want to make the Pop Graha and the Pop Yestola into double-sided acrylic keychains, but that's a pretty expensive, like, type of merch. So I'm a little hesitant to do that first. So we're doing stickers. I'm gonna do probably some of my drinks, like the healer ones that I did finish and make 300 DPI. I'm getting samples of Miku in Magical Mirai 10th anniversary. I also want to do Oshinoko with like holographic sparkly eyes on the sticker. But I'm ordering, I've ordered samples. Plus, I'm gonna apply for Artist Alley at Anime NYC, so that's kind of another motivator behind all of it. So, because worst comes to worst, I don't get in or I get waitlisted, and I just have to sell all of the stuff that I do buy, like, online. So, because I wanted to try to do Artist Alleys, but time got the better of us, and I've missed all the summer cons. So, we're going... Yeah. Yeah. I set up a website. I'm kind of honestly hoping, as I think it's a 7 to 10 day for Sticker Ninjas samples. If I like theirs, I want to take pictures, because I did take a picture of the stickers I got a long time ago when I was considering doing it. Basically, I put all 3 of my... Actually, I can just show the picture while we're suffering this. I know some people don't like Sticker Mule, and at this point, I'm not planning to order from them again. But at the time, they shipped internationally to Japan when I lived in Japan. So, what I did was I made a card just for my art stuff, right? Just as like a portfolio page, right? So I put a lot of the pieces that I'd consider making a print out of or stickers out of on it. I might update it a little bit more, but like I'm gonna take this Miku without the green background and without the text. This Miku is my proofs. These are the proofs that I'm getting from Sticker Ninja. I'd probably not make this one, but like maybe. I don't know. The pops I think would be good as stickers, but I'll have to figure out how I want the bottom to be. This would probably be a print, kind of for example. This would probably be a print. The Kirby's, the Cryo would probably be a print. She might be a sticker and a print maybe. I want to do Hololive as well. These would be made into stickers, this kind of thing. I even, actually your emotes are on here too, sorry. But anyway, I took a picture of these stickers today. That's what I was doing today. My idea is that regardless, I can at least take a picture to show like I do have merch, it's just not available yet. But yeah, this would be a sticker. I'm actually thinking that this Gobby might be a really good sticker. I might finish out his ear and then like find a good way to end the bottom or something, like a peeker sticker. Yeah. This could be a fun one if I take off the Dragalia Lost thingy. Ryza could be a sticker even though her pose is kind of simple. Basically, like a lot of these I look at and go, some of these, like those pieces with those simple backgrounds like this, I feel would make good postcard prints. Like the Kirby and then the pieces from 14 that I did. Stuff like that. But yeah, basically, I needed to set up a portfolio page anyway. So I was like, oh, I should actually like... I have those stickers. I should actually take a picture of them, even if I get them from a different manufacturer in the future. Like, I can still probably sell the, like, samples or whatever, or give them away even. Pins are on the more expensive side, I think. I know buttons are relatively easy if you get a button maker. Joey suggested also, I know I can make stickers. Stickers are probably the lowest level, but pins, like, let me see if I can look at, like, because I actually have a thing. Oh, buttons are easier if you bought, like, buttons can be super easy, like the circular buttons, if you buy, like, a button maker. But personally, for some of them, I'm way more into the idea of enamel pins. I like the shaped pins. I think that's my problem. I can look at some of them in the future as well, but definitely, I used to be super into buttons, but I feel like at least in Artist Alleys, the button quality is kind of all over the place, at least back in the 2000s, so... Joey suggested the idea of the 14... Like, I made those, debuff thingies for VTubers, right? Those would make good stickers. They'd also make really good shaped enamel pins. I don't think that they would do as well as a button, like with a circle. Because of their shape, I don't think they would do as well. Unless I were to completely rework them into a circular debuff icon. And either way, I think buttons are on like the mid tier. They can be... Out. That bard was just standing in the shit puddle. No. Stop backing up. Stop backing up. But anyway, buttons used to be like one of my big things. I think I'm just really big on stickers because of the low cost to start things off, as well as like the idea of bookmarks, because I think bookmarks are a very practical item and can honestly just be printed at home and then laminated at home, you know. For my first year, like I think in general, I mean I probably should go with a couple of buttons. But my big concern really is, like, low starting cost, basically. And, like, a button maker is also, like, while button maker makes it, like, makes the money back on itself, like, super quickly, like, it's still a very expensive thing to buy right off the bat, too. So I'd be ordering buttons. At least at first. Yeah. So yeah, the big issue really is, like, let's see. I think I just want to... Let's see. They've used Zap Creatives. The one thing about them, though, is that they're, Zap Creatives is the one that I've considered because they do front and back for acrylics, I think. Do they do front and back? I don't... Yeah, they do double-sided. So they actually do double-sided, but, like, if I were to do, like... Let's see. I don't remember how much they do. They have some fun clasps, though. That's really cute. They don't tell me how much they cost. Oh no, they're like $100 for like a 1.5-inch charm. For 50 of them. They're like $70 for double-sided acrylics. I mean, that's what I want with like that thing. Like if they were to do buttons, if it's a 1-inch, or let's do with a 1.5. 25 of them. Actually, that's not that bad. $12 for 25 and $20 for 50 for 1.25-inch badges. That's not that bad. The only downside from them is that they are from the UK, so the shipping will take longer. That's the only problem with it. Is that Zap Creators is a UK-based place, so shipping will take longer to get to me, so it has to be planned further. I'd love to make a little acrylic standees, I just don't know. Yeah, this is one of the ones that people suggest. Like, I have a thing, and this is one of the ones that the person has used before. They also have pins as well. Like, wooden, acrylic. They're also very eco-friendly, so that's probably why it's another one that people recommend. No. I could do acrylic. Wow, acrylic pins aren't that bad? They're $2 each, but... There's also the idea of, like, making little phone charms, right? Oh, wow, they have a lot of options for little charms, like holographics. Oh, and then you could make, like, your own... Oh, they actually make the phone charms. They're $1 a pop, but... That's nice of an option. Apparently they'd also do stickers, but I'd probably just go to them with, like... the acrylic stuff. Apparently they also make acrylic standees, which, like, that's actually really cool. Because those are pretty popular now, right? Oh, they actually have a sample pack that's only like $5. One matte, one gloss sticker, a 1x1-inch button badge, a wooden pin on a backing card, a double-sided clear acrylic charm with transparency, and one white acrylic charm with a gloss finish. That might be something I order just to see how their quality is. I mean, it's not that I don't trust them. It's just, you know. It's nice to have it in your hand, you know? I'm not going to any cons if I don't get an AA table, though I will say that. If I don't get a table, I probably won't be going to Anime NYC. Probably. Or if you do, it's only one day. Because their 3 days have already sold out. And late August, early September is when Joey and I are doing Japan. So I need to have money for Miku. So I definitely want to, like, kind of go. Maybe I'll go to. Maybe I'll see if we can try to go to, like, Anime NYC at least one day. If I don't get a table. Just because, like, I kind of want to do, like, you know, research on what do artists do now. Because I haven't gone to a convention since 10 years ago. I have not been to a convention since, like, college. It's been a very long time. I think... It was before... It was obviously... It was at least 6 years ago, right? Because I went to Japan. And then I think I didn't really go when I was working in retail. So that's like another 5 years. So yeah, I think I haven't been in like a decade. Are pins still popular? Like, I guess buttons are still popular now, right? I remember back in the day, like when I used to go to cons, like when I was in middle school, there was this one artist who did like, who had this giant wall of just like so many characters in a chibi style on circular, like I think maybe 1.5-inch buttons. They were pretty big buttons. And they had like, I swear, like every character imaginable that was popular at the time. And it was this giant chunk. Now, they definitely had a button maker. But yeah, like, button makers are... Let me just go see. Button maker. A button maker is $130. Yeah, no. That's not a purchase I do until I've settled into this. Does it sell itself? Yes. Does it make up for its cost? Absolutely. But holy crap, is it expensive. Oh, Final Fantasy actually has, I think it's Twinkle something in Japan, where it's all Dojin. It's a Final Fantasy only Dojin event, and it's always in like February, which sucks because I can't go. I usually would be working. I did go to Comic-Con one year when I was in Japan, but that's not the same as like a Japanese, or as an American convention. So that's why I don't really like count it as going to a convention, because while it's similar in aspect, it's, I mean, Comic-Con and Dojin events are basically like one giant artist alley. Yeah. Yeah, it's just Dojin circles, and each different day has like different focuses. So you actually only have a table for the one day. Like, one day would be like... Well, they have a couple of different, like, halls, basically. But, like, the Final Fantasy ones were, like... only on, like, one of the days. And, like, they all... I think it was one day was, like, mostly game-based doujinshi. That sort of thing. No, yeah, there's no panelists, there's no guests, unless you count the doujin artists themselves. It is literally just a giant artist alley. Oh, really? That's interesting. Comic-Con has stayed that for 100 events. Sir, can you not stand an orange? I don't think that there's necessarily anything wrong about Western-style anime conventions. I actually think that they offer more variety of options to everybody. And I don't mind it at all, actually, you know? Oh, well, I might die. That is the wrong button. Yeah, like I don't mind what Western style conventions have evolved into. I think that they can be like E3 is basically dead. Lamau E3. Like, so we don't even now have like gaming announcements at a singular event. Like, Japan still has TGS. Right? Japan still has TGS. Which is the factually better event anyway. But I digress. Okay. Which one was 2010? I honestly, I'm not even gonna lie, like, I didn't even really know E3 was like a thing for like the longest time, because like, oh, the gaming awards, that's true. That I also don't watch, because I don't give a damn what some dude in like the, what's it called, in the gaming journalism, or some high up person in charge like thinks about the best game of the year. Yeah, it's the same problem I had with E3. It's incredibly Western. And I have like so little interest in Western-based games. Wait, really? Oh my god. That's bonkers. Oh, my sticker ninja order! Actually, now that we were just talking about my stinkers. My stickers are gonna arrive soon. They finished and it's mailed. Can I actually look at it? Where is it? I think they're actually pretty local. Oh no, they're... What state is that? No, I think that's up in Canada. No, that's Oregon. Sorry, I can't. Anyway, it'll be here in a few days. So that's exciting. I'll get my sticker proof soon. Let me mark these. There you go. I made a category of supply orders. Oh, wait, really? I'm sorry, I was like, oh, my stickers. See, it probably has the same problem that, like, the animation awards have, right? For, like, in, like, what is it? Oscars? Is that the movie one? I don't know. Anyway, it probably has the same problem that, like, animated movies have in award ceremonies as well. Where, like, oh, is it Disney? Here you go. Well, I guess, is it Disney or Pixar? Here you go. You get award. Thank you. Or it's just like, they'll just vote for Nintendo because they probably haven't played half of them. Or they just give it to Nintendo because, well, Nintendo big. Must be good. It's probably not nearly as bad as the Disney getting every animation award it could possibly ever get, because the people voting in those ceremonies have their head up their ass about animation. But it's still probably pretty... It's still like a similar problem, I think. It's a relatively similar problem, you know? The idea of, oh, well, it's Nintendo. It must be Game of the Year. Oh, it's Disney. It must be the best animation this year. At least with the Disney one, we can, like, literally know that, like, the people who vote for those things are like, I don't watch any of these movies. They're for kids. I just voted for Disney because it's Disney. I don't know where that voice came from. I don't know what what was going through my head on that voice, but... it's probably accurate to one of them. Please be near. Please be near. Fuck! Really? Even with near raids having the mock tomes? This... bruh. It really is. I even typed, I was like, really? Even with near rates having the mog tones? I wanted something fun. Not... literally not to disu shito again. Again. A furry who lives in... oh, I mean, okay. I was like wondering what the fuck you were talking about, Tomo. But like, I was like, oh, Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, it looks like there's a decent amount of sprouts, but like, You could get a Sprout, like, all the way to Stormblood. You could have your Sprout marker in, like, Endwalker, actually. Sprout doesn't necessarily mean that this is the furthest they can go. Wait, did she prefer the live-action movie for... Tomo, is your mom one of those, like, that prefers the live-action version now that it exists? I mean, I'm sure at that time it was the animated version, but... Oh, I see. Purist, okay. See, the weirdest thing of her is, like, you could have literally just been like... Well, this was brought to us by Disney. You could have literally just, like, lied and said it was brought by Disney. Because Disney dubbed all the Ghibli movies. I mean, I'm actually, like, that's actually a good thing. Disney has, like, really good dubbing for the Ghibli movies. Generally speaking. We don't talk about Gigi, in Kiki. We don't talk about how the final extra Gigi lines completely ruin the moral of the story. But anyway. Yeah, no, same. Like, I mean, my favorite's still Kiki, but I'm aware now that Gigi kind of makes the dub Gigi is a bit not good, in its attention to importance of his in the story. Oh, really? I don't know who that is, but I see. See, I think I've only watched, like, a few of them. Like, I've seen Spirited Away, I've seen Kiki's, I've seen Ponyo. Ow. I actually don't think I've watched Howl's Moving Castle or Mononoke Hime. Or, like, not in full anyway. I definitely don't think I've definitely not watched Porco Rosso. I'm just gonna get frozen, it's fine. What else haven't I haven't watched a lot of them, honestly. Nausicaa I haven't watched, so. But I will die for Kiki. I'm gonna die. To be fair, I did run out of here with my ice, so I'm just gonna freeze to death. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm alive! Oh. People are dead. This person's just standing there with purple and not realizing they have it. But yeah, I don't think I've actually watched a lot of Ghibli films. I'll die for Kiki's. Grandpa Jaji. Okay, I want to know what their name was. Apparently, someone is trying to make a debate on whether or not you eat the pizza crust. Someone goes, why waste the best part? Another person responds, the crust is not the best part, lol. I beg to differ. Beg all you want, you're still wrong. I'll fight you, meet me at Domino's. Oh, really? I see. Real men fight at Pizza Hut. Oh, really? I mean, at least the good thing is he knew how to pronounce them because of how Japanese works. Oh shit, I'm dying. That's why I need to pay attention. Oh, maybe sometime I'd sit down and watch more Ghibli movies, but like, I barely remember to watch my anime for the season, you know? Like on what, like if I'm really in the mood for it, I'll like sit, or if I'm like really excited for it, like I will sit there and absolutely watch it. But like other times I'm like, yeah, but I could be, why are you standing in that, sir? He just ran, that Hrothgar just ran right into the black circle. Like, hello? Where are you going? I mean, it didn't do that much damage, but like, bro? Anyway, yeah, I still need to sit down this weekend and watch Pretty Cure, and I'll have to watch Oshinoko. I have to go acquire the next episode. It aired yesterday, I think. Or no, it airs today. Today is Wednesday in Japan. It airs today. Which probably means that Oshinoko is trending on Twitter. One thing is that hopefully maybe this weekend I'll work on like some art stuff. Like half for fun and also half like, oh, this will make a good sticker. You know? Like, because I want to draw Ruby and Aqua from Oshinoko. And I want to have a holographic sticker for them as well. Right. Meme video. Yes! Yes, I did. I don't want to mention it in case anybody's not following Oshinoko and might want to later. But yes, I did. I'm figuring maybe I'll ask, because the weather's getting nicer. Joey and I might go out to the city one of these weekends. And I want to go to Kinokuniya and go shopping for Japanese manga. I might actually, look online and see about ordering, like making sure that they have my stock, but like ordering for pickup in store, if that's an option. Because I know like Barnes and Noble and other bookstores do it. And it'd be nice to like not like just go there and like know that the book is there, you know what I mean? And my thing is I want to start Oshinoko, like the manga, straight from the beginning. Even though I know I've watched the first 2 episodes, so it's probably like volume 1 or... It's probably like by volume 2 or 3 by now that I already know up to. But... the thing is that I like to have a physical book to read. So... I know that there are other ways to read it, but... with the manga, like... I wanna buy it. I like to read book in book form. I know that nowadays e-readers are like really good about doing manga now as well, I think. I think you can do comic books on e-readers nowadays. I just want to hold it. I like to see my nice bookshelf. Yeah, at least in my case, I'm not worried about the translation getting printed. As long as it's released in Japan as tankobon, I can buy it. Oh my god. Let me like scroll up. Okay, how about raw egg on pizza? I'm pretty sure that's how you get salmonella. No? Nah, you brush egg onto the crust before you bake it. Already has egg. Hey, Rocky did it. He also talks funny. It was the salmons. Salmonella is from salmon's ignorance. What is happening in the chat? I'm sorry. It's distracting me. Oh, I'm silenced. Well, that sucks. I have all of Yotsuba up to the current point. I have about... how many in English? And then I just started buying in Japanese. Oh, fuck. I'm iced. I would actually buy them close to release date in Japan when they came out, because they would all... because, like, the one bookstore that was where my work was, often, what is it? Would have, like, a sign saying what was coming out that week. And so I'd always notice when Yotsubato was being announced, because they'd have that, and then they had the number. That bookstore closed, though, sadly. It was a COVID casualty, unfortunately. Ow! Mother forker. But yeah, thankfully, Kinokuniya in the US does stock a lot of the Japanese books and even magazines, like, and because they're doing bulk orders, it's cheaper than buying it yourself and paying for shipping costs, so it's closer to the original price. I just like having lots of books, even if I struggle nowadays to sit down and read them. One thing that I watched, though, was like saying, like, if you really do want to sit down and read things, like, make yourself do it. Like, decide this is what I'm gonna read, and eventually you, like, might get back into that habit, right? You know? And I know that, like, oh, that sound like that probably works for some people, but it might not work for me, and I totally think that too. Like, there totally be nights where I probably won't want to read anyway. But I've thought about trying to do that, you know? Because, yeah, if I, like, the reason why I read so much as a kid is honestly, like, escapism. And also, like, it was quiet. Now I have other ways to be quiet, you know what I mean? Like, I could sit here when I'm by myself and find a comfy video game. Hard-boiled eggs. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, I'm reading the chat again. What are they talking about? Oh, how about hard-boiled? Hard-boiled nuts? Egg. No, nuts. Boil these nuts. I don't nut on food, sorry. You should. What is this chat? I hate this. Why didn't I get a near raid? But yeah, like, I totally... It's because it's Mog Tomes. And we're suffering because we're not getting any out of this. Do not triple stack. Oh, I don't think I counted as part of the stack. Oopsies. Goodbye. That person just dropping dead. We might actually queue on purpose. This raid is sponsored by Diets Nuts. I hate this. Please. I hate this. See, if I really wanted to, I could just turn the party chat off. It's a little bit harder to turn off my own Twitch chat. Sorry, friend logged in. That was me saying hello. Okay, now someone's asking about Zande on a pizza. Oh! Please, he's only at 22%. Make it stop. Please kill him faster. And of course, someone goes Zandi nuts. God damn it. They forgot the other... Even I can see that you could have gone Zandi's nuts. Thank you. They finally realized that they should have said that. Thank you. They corrected themselves. Look, if they're gonna do the dumb joke, like, they need to do it correctly. Ba-da-da. Oh, shoot. This reminds me. There's two things I want to check now. I need to check the SEE store because I need to check what the shipping is on my... what is it called? Oh, I need to get my OTP. My one-time password, not my one true pairing. In case anybody was wondering. I wish it didn't ask me to remember this password. On Google. Not this one. Has this one been shipped? State validated. What does that mean, Square Enix? I think that means they're starting it. They're always much later than JP. JP, it would have arrived by today. Oh well. It'll be here when it be here. The Eorzean Symphony. Alright. And then I want to check, now that I started typing I started typing Square Enix eShop, it wanted to autofill with Squishmallows, so I want to see if they announced anything. They did not. Okay. I am still at 10. This sucks. Normal raids. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, oh. Yeah, I kind of want to, like, actually sit down and, like... I did actually do a lot of reading when I... Oh, hello, Kev. This doesn't give me tomes either! I hate this! I wanted Alex! Fuck. Someone goes, why are we fighting a clown? It's my first time in here. Yeah, the game doesn't know why we're fighting a clown either. I literally queued for these roulettes so I could get Mog Tomes. Because I figured, man, people will be queuing for the things that drop Mog Tomes. And I don't get them. Why? I hate it here. I could probably get better probability from, like, Mensa Roulette or something. Oh my god, we have Double Dancer. Oh. I was about to pull the, Summoner in, and then I saw that they moved in. But yeah, I kind of want to, like, because I used to do a lot of reading during, like, when I was working. Because, like, I could do a couple of pages and then, like, get to the next lesson or whatever, right? Like, the 10 minutes in between was actually, at least for me, because I read at a decent enough pace. Like, I never really felt like I was, especially for manga, right? Like, I felt like I had a good enough time to, like, read a little bit and then get back to work, and then read a little bit and get back to work, you know, that kind of thing. But here it's like, well, I could be playing, like, I work at home, you know? That creates a very different, dynamic with my situation, because it's like, well, I just can do literally anything. I actually do a lot of, like, chores and stuff when I am, taking a breather. Some people are gonna fall off. Goodbye. Oh, rude! Rude, clown man! Oh, that's the signal target. I'm a goofy. Man, this song is kind of boring. Whoa! Is that a sub? I can't see it. What was that? Or is that a chaos throw? That must have been a chaos throw. Whoever that was! Oh my goodness. Hello. Yeah, I can't see right now. I hope whoever you are, you're doing okay. Oh. My cross legs hurt. Ow. Ow. This music is boring. Come on. Does he hit arrow assault the second time, or is it only the first time, or is it random? I don't know. I really don't know, actually. Random? Okay. I feel like maybe I'm misremembering, but doesn't, like, how long it takes to, like, teleport impact it? Or is that just, like, absolutely wrong and I just assumed it was the case? Why does it sound like there's a fucking iPhone alarm in here? My iPhone is not going off, and Haru should have his phone. It sounds like there's an iPhone alarm in here. I hate it. Wait, do you guys hear it? Oh, I'm free. It sounded like there was an iPhone, like just the da 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 da. That one, I don't know. It sounded like it did. Like that one, like the basic iPhone alarm sound. Well, at least Circus Tower gave me a sticker. Man, I am not getting any gosh darned Montomes! Ah! Gosh darn it! Eee. Ah, let me put on my hoodie because I'm a little cold. But anyway, maybe it's since... Maybe I don't know. Maybe it wasn't from the music? Maybe it was from some, like, nearby apart. I don't know. I mean, I did some of those. I actually want to do, like, content I like. I don't want to run Blue Mage. I also don't have enough, like, abilities to feel like I can go into a Blue Mage party. Oh, I have, Thin Mints. That's what I'm eating, in case you're wondering what that was. It's very quiet. I don't know if I like it. Sometimes I want it to be quieter, but like... it's very quiet. Like, I'd literally rather spend 45 minutes doing Copy Factory, Puppy's Bunker, and Paradigm's Breach. Because, like, those are fun. PvP is just... not for me. Like, it's fine, it's just not really what I want to spend time farming, you know? You wanna know what we haven't done yet for the week? Motherfucking mahjong, y'all. Let's see if it actually pops, though. Just the earring. I literally only need the earring. So I could be, like, super lazy and just be like, oh, I'll just run MSQ, like, every day for, like, 10 days and then get it. I'm just being like, oh, I'll do mock tomes because, like, I'm streaming. Please, I wish to play mahjong. Please, I wish to play the mahjong. I'm not being toxic, I just want to play mahjong. No toxic. Only mahjong. Bum 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 bum. Wah! Yay! Mahjong. No, my instant portrait. My instant portrait again. Ah! Okay, fine. This is fine. It's not fine, but this is fine. Okay, let's see what we can do. My hand's not looking so hot right now, but it is what it is. Yeah, like this hand's kind of bad. Like, it's not a good starting hand. I don't think so anyway. Oh wow, we all could have been in the harder table, but we're just not. Novice mahjong. Ichidan, nidan, nidan, nidan. Novice. Novice mahjong. This is what happens when, like, the only people that queue are, like, people that actually play mahjong. But, like, every once in a while you get that one person that's just starting off, like, playing mahjong on the character. And they're, like, they have to queue that way, so... I'm probably just gonna get rid of this anyway. My hand is not good, but points are points, you know? Ooh. Ooh, I see something really nice. I want to get rid of these. Or get another 3. My hand somehow turned actually okay. Now, can I finish it? Probably not. Oh yeah, there's been 2 discards of this. So what I want to get is an 8 to fill in this spot. And then it can either get another 6 or a 9. Oh, really? I hate when you draw the same tile in a row and you're just like, bro, I didn't want you the first time. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. No. I have to get something to finish these guys. I don't want to change these. I'm not looking hopeful, though. There's 1, 6, 2, 6, 3, 6. That's unlikely. Please, I wish to be tenpai. At the bare minimum, I want to be tenpai. Are you kidding? Eastwind now? Really? Game? Hmm. Hmm. Oh! Ooh! I shouldn't have done that. Well, that was too hard. Oh! My double... My 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. I'm die. Sad. After my hand was so terrible too to start off. Yeah, but my hand sucked. I was just happy to have a Yaku. This is not a good hand either. I don't think so, or I just don't know how to make a good hand. Maybe it's the latter. I'm not really sure how to make good hands. I don't know how to draw good hands. I don't know how to make good hands. And I'm making a joke. Okay? Hmm. Well, let's pray I get something decent to finish out this hand, because this is seat and round wind, so that would be nice, but I shouldn't hold my breath. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Really? Stop! I hate this! I hate it! I hate it so much! How's it happen 2 hands in a row? Tanyao and an Akadora! How? I'm so tired of this music. I should really turn on other stuff when I play. That doesn't work. bedroom. Sir? Stop! There's... ah! I've barely gotten to play! I hate this man! I hate this person! Let me play! I'm suffering! Ah! I just want to play tiles. I can't build my hand. They keep skipping my turn. Oh my goodness. Like, literally, the minute that I, like, this game is cursed. This Mahjong game is cursed. Stop? Hello? Hello? Yeah. That's the mood. Yep, hello, hi. This man is literally on a single weight, but like, I'm terrified. I don't know what it is. Oh, thank God. I had some nice Dora, but... Maybe? I'm not doing so hot, though. I think I bit my lip in my sleep or something, because there's like a sore there. Sometimes I'm really bad. I don't know if I like sleep on my face or something. Or like, I don't know, like, because sometimes I've woken up with like a fat lip, like a really bad fat lip. Maybe I like bonk myself in my sleep, you know? Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't know. Again, I'm asleep. I don't know what I do in my sleep. Like the time I jabbed Joey in the eyeball with my elbow. I know what I would like, but I don't think it's likely. It's a few too many tiles away, I think. To getting a full flush. And there's 2 1s already in the discards. So... Or is it? No, it's a it would be a half flesh, sorry. Whatever the fuck. That's the name of it ain't important. It was not in self-defense, I was asleep. I think I will agree and put myself in, I think it's Pinfu or Tan, the one without terminals, okay? No terms, no honors. Who the fork is thinking of that 3? Okay. Like, this hand is pretty poopy doo-doo, but... Really? I really hate when, like, you could have made... Like, I could have been starting to build a pawn. Or a pair, and I just chose this tile out of, like, these to, like, discard. And it was either between that 3 or the 8. For me, anyway. And I'm like, of course, the one that I discard is the one that I get back the next gosh dang turn. Why? I don't think I'm gonna win. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. I think I'm gonna lose ranking points again. You know, if I really did care enough, I'd consider, like, resetting my rating. But no. It's not worth the energy to jump back up. Because you start at Novice again, too, I think. So I'd have to get all the way back up to Nidon. Oh, no! I have to be careful. Oh, no! I don't know what tiles are safe, because I don't know how to play this game very good. Well, they can't known off of me. Da-da-da. I'm still getting rid of this 9. Yeah, literally, I don't know. I barely, like, I know functionally, like, the rules and stuff, but actually playing is another matter entirely. I'd like to be in Tanyao, but, you know, or whatever, Tenpai. But the game decides I'm not getting Tenpai at all tonight. So that's the thing. Yay, I lose! Again! I was just like beaten up half of the gosh dang times. There's no point in ponying that. That doesn't help my hand become Tenpai. Wait, do we go again because we're East 4 and they... Yes, we get Homba. This hand doesn't look good either, man. Chat, why do I have such bad hands? Chat, help me. Why do my hands suck? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Switching hands? No. How would you do that? Ooh. I'm not gonna say anything. No jinxing it. Sorry, I'm like impatient now. Play your goddamn tiles! No, it's fine. I'm just impatient. That's my problem. How would you switch your hands though? If I had to play with my left hand, I think that... Well, that wouldn't be a problem with Mahjong. It'd just be really awkward. Yes? Yeah, but that'd be awkward. Yeah, someone's played this. I'm not saying it. And I might not be getting it. I'm realizing. Okay. I'm not saying it. Shh. No jinxing. Ah! That's not quite it though. That's not what I want. That's not what Mimi wants. Oh, I think someone's going to the toilet. Oh, never mind. Oh, wrong channel. Oh. I thought it like water. I thought they meant like water color, like toilet. I don't know. Some people still type that. Oh, someone's buff fell off. Rip. I am desperately trying to get a specific tile to make my hand better. I just don't think it's gonna happen. This game hates me. Someone is probably sitting on that 6. Somebody is... I don't want to call Ricci because then I can't change my hand. Damn it! That's where it... Ah! That's my 6! Please! Please! I need one more for Kiwami for the week, so I am gonna queue again. Of course they drew into the 6! I needed that 6 to make a flush, like... I needed just one of them. You know, like... Ah! No. Wait, did he? Wild. Wait, did they? I see. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's a joke of this. Wait, what? Why? Okay. Da 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 da. Oh no, that's a straight between 1 and 9. That's 2 Han. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Sure. Mm-hmm. Wait, some Yakuman can be open? The fuck? Maybe making that video will help you remember. Oh, what are some of the local Yaku listings it has? Tsubame Gaeshi is a Yaku for claiming a winning hand on opponent's Lichi declaration tile. Interesting. Shiari Raotae. With 4 melded sets waiting for a single tile. Also known as Sufuro Tanki. So you're on a single lead instead of, I see, and it has to be open, I guess. Interesting. Well, I can't look at that now. My portrait's fucked still. God dang it. No, this person again. Wait, hold her back. This person's Yondan. Yondan. Anyway, I'm gonna lose. Yeah, literally. There's something I could go for, and I just don't think it's gonna... I don't know, I feel like it's risky. Can I open that hand? Maybe? I think you can, but it's worth less. Yeah, it may be open, but it's only one Ichihan. We'll go back to actual gameplay in a bit. Don't worry, chat. I'm sorry, some of you guys are probably like... Mimi, this is boring. I don't know what's going on. Don't worry. We'll go back to real games soon. But I'm just doing my weekly Kiwami challenge log. Dun, 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 dun. I can't chi for the correct set that I want. I guess it is, but like... It's not really 14 specific gameplay now, is it? Can you stop doing that? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the hand that I wanted. Because there's 2 6s in the discard already. Well, that's annoying. Either they're thinking on a chi for that 8, or they're thinking on a pawn, so that's annoying also. Oh. Well, at least it wasn't me! This might be a bad idea. But we'll see. Let's see. Nope. Fair. That's a fair take. Oh, I have to get rid of this. I'm going for what I want to go for. I didn't even see it there. It was hiding in plain sight. Da, 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 da. Okay. They might be able to figure out what I'm going for, but whatever. You know? Whatever. Based on my discards and this, they might be able to figure it out. Dun 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 da da da. No! I need that. No! A 9! Fudge. Okay. Goodbye, 9. Alright. I have slightly adjusted my plan. Ah! Oh! I didn't think I was gonna get that. Heck. I'm on a single tile wait. I think. Damn it! Look at this! Ah! I had every meld had terminals, and I also had 77889. I was gonna have 77889. God damn it! Him. This person. Is stealing my wins. Well, this is maybe okay. I shouldn't have queued because this person is just stomping me. Just stealing my chances everywhere. Ooh, I know what I would like if I could manage it. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, that is a smart move, yeah. Yeah. Oh, do I still have angry eyebrows? No, I got, okay. Stop it! I wanna play! That's fine. I wanna get rid of these. My hand is better without them. But right now, I wanna sit in Tenpai, you know? Who's thinking? Hello, Faye. How are you? I'm suffering. I hate it here. I hate it here. I was sitting on a good hand. I hate it here. Why am I playing this? I help. I hate. I was sitting on a decent... I've been sitting on good-ish looking hands. And then... Ah! Okay. I see. I haven't looked at like the likes or anything. Since I've been streaming. I got it when I like logged in for the day. So I apologize that I have not seen the ghost like. Because I haven't been on Twitter after posting it. I'm suffering because Mahjong. And I'm trying to play it like halfway decent. And I just get slapped. And I'm just dying externally. We'll go back to like battle content soon though. I hate this here because he like blocks all of my goddamn wins. Oh no, yeah, enjoy your Xenoblade. I'm trying to win at Mahjong. Wow, that was some fast as fuck plays. Did I lag? Well, that was tick, 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 tick. Drop, discard, 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 discard. That was super fast. I have an idea that it might be too late to really start doing, but whatever. Bum, bum, bum. Yes. This opens my hand and makes it worthless, but shh. Shh. Mimi no care at this point. I just want to have one hand win. God damn it. No! Don't anybody dare pawn that. I need that in my life. I don't think... I think somebody has got two in their hand. Which sucks. And now that it's a yuck, it's a Dora! No one's gonna want to discard it for me. So now I'm not gonna be able to get my thing! The con ruined me! Probably. Cause I need... No. This is very risky. How am I in 3010? Three, four, five? 3, 4, 5? Should be 3, 4, 5. What? That's only worth one Han, but like, huh? Whatever. I got second. Yay! I'll take it. I'll take it because he knocked the other person low enough. Whatever. I'm only slightly mad. Maybe. Oh, goodness, excuse me. What do I want to do? I guess we should do front lines though, again, because I have a sticker for it, and... it'll definitely get me... No, I don't really like the one that's active right now. I'd literally rather queue for this. Let's play Astral. Yeah, I need 100 tomes for the Porksy earrings, but that's like it. Flip a coin. For what? Also, we're at 19 more follows. To see what you played. Oh, no, there's too many. I'd have to roll like a... How many jobs are there now? Like 16 or something? I'd have to roll like a 16-sided dice or something. Why is it Q not popping? Oh, hold on. While I'm taking a look at this. Oh shit! Okay, I guess not. Oh, that's hella in advance. Okay, I gotta respond to this. I got another commission on VGen! Reminder! I just have to accept it later. Remember, if you want... No, it's got an S. If you're interested in commissions, I take comms on VGen! Yay! Ba 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 ba. Mother Forker. Thank you. Stop! Please! Accept the queue! Don't deny it! I don't care which one it is. I just actually want to play, like, the new reads. They're fun. Please? Please? Okay, I don't have to hold my breath anymore. Yeah, I'm also... Yeah, I'm hoping things can go pretty smoothly with... I don't know. I really want my orders to arrive sooner rather than later, just because, like my sticker thingy to arrive sooner rather than later, because, like, I want to, like, start planning, you know, for shop. But, like, you can't just start, like, I can't just start selling the stickers. I have to actually, I have to print shit. That's the worst part, like, I have to have a working printer. Alaska Joy gets back, I'll point out that it's apparently only like 30 bucks for a 2-pack. And if those ink doesn't work, then I guess I'd have to actually look into getting a different printer. That'll be the worst part, that if the ink change doesn't fix it, like, then we might have to buy another printer. Kind of hoping that's not the case, but... I really am hoping that I can finish the P8S video very soon. Literally, I just want to work on other projects. It's just a matter of I'm very tired of working on P8S. You know? Like, I'm tired of doing the same project. Ah! Ow. Thank you. I wasn't paying attention. I went to go hit, like, my, dash. And I couldn't. Because I'm not on Dancer. I don't remember which one is which, so I just run away. Because one is, like, get in line with the boss, and one is get out of the center of the boss. But it's not the whole field, so honestly... As long as I don't be near the boss as a non-melee, I don't really care. I will say, I really liked this raid for its music the first time we got to it. It's a little bit... At least this part, anyway. Oh, hello! Oh, bullshit. Bull! I was out of that. Come on! I was in between those two! That was so rude. Oh, that's an idea for an animation. That might be pretty funny to animate. Ooh. Should make sure I write it down after we're done. That's not anti-knockback! That's Sinistry! Ah! Oh, you know, that's it falling off. Okay, we're good. Ah! Okay, we're good. Oh, mashed taters. Oh, man. One of these times I should make those. We have... Actually, I don't think we have the milk that's needed for the mashed potatoes. Ah, sir, ma'am, you. See, I just really like the instant mashed potatoes. Or at least I used to. I haven't had them in so long, I'm not so sure anymore. Ah! Okay. I thought that was like an AoE going off. Oh my goodness. No, my mom... No, it's that they had... She bought those ones like that had like... flecks in them. Like little black thingies. And like... She started buying those ones. And like... Just the existence of them in the mashed potato made me be like... I don't think this is gonna taste right, and so then it didn't. But also, like, Joey's mom's made me some mashed potatoes, and like, they just don't taste the same way I remember them. And I don't know if it's because, like, I mean, I think she makes hers from scratch, which was never the case with my mom, right? She made, like, the box mashed potatoes. Maybe if I make that, I'll be like, yes, this is the mashed potatoes that I liked. Maybe. I don't know. But we don't have milk at the moment, so I can't make them, actually. Because they need milk. You know, I think, at least back in the day... My mom would make them with, like, the mashed potato mix, like, was it Betty Crocker? Like, just the powder that you would then, like, cook and mix. Like, I'm sure that that's not very good and whatever, and I'm sure people will probably like, judge me for liking it. But it was the extra butter, and then I would add even more butter. So I was probably mostly enjoying the taste of the butter. But like nowadays it's like, I don't know if I can add enough butter to like the mashed potatoes that I've had. And then like if there's like thingies in it, like I don't know, like what even would you put in it that would have like little flecks or whatever, like little black thingies. Like it's not like they're noticeable in the texture, right? But like I know they're there, so then they taste different. Probably pepper, okay. But anyway, so if that's like the case, like obviously that's gonna affect the taste even, right? And like I can only add so much butter to remove that taste that I don't like. It's GLaDOS. GLaDOS time. Oh, we're in A, so we get 2p. We got 2p. Pooh. I'm just being annoying. I will say, I actually remember really hating being a healer in this fight. Because if you ever de-target, like I'm gonna do here, I shouldn't have used this job. If you ever have to de-target, like for Astro, like now you have to turn the camera back around to target the boss because you can't, well, it's harder. Bull! Game's cheating with this. My goodness. Which one is this one? Is it the one where like the little heads are like screaming and set it on fire? Oh. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, these little guys here, their heads. They blink too, kind of. I think these rows, like, go on fire or something. Or is that a different one? It's been a while since I've done this one. Oh, no. That over there is, that's the slidey one. That over there is... What one is that? What puzzle is that? But I'm pretty sure this is the screaming. The ones where the little dudes under here get, like, angry. Alright, and then this is where the tank takes everything, too. When are they gonna do their special mechanic for our alliance? 2p! Share our stack! Ree! Rude. 2p is very mean. She didn't even help us with her stack. She's just over there. Ma'am? Rude. Yeah, here it is, the screaming. The rows go up and down and then they just like shoot electricity at you. I mean, they're not actually screaming. I'm just like comparing it to screaming because it sounds funny. I can't believe Emmy didn't know. He doesn't know. Oh, I keep forgetting about this. And we didn't know. Here they go, the little dudes. Arr! Arr! Oh, the other alliance is just circles and bubbly bloops. That's boring. 2P! Join us in the stack! Rude, ma'am. She is very rude. Not sharing the stack. Stop! Dies. Subject persistent duly noted as irritating. Further manipulation detected. Offense heightened. Yeah. Die! Oops. I'm probably late on my buttons because I feel like I just tend to forget a lot of Astro's buttons. Oh, whoops. Not my best placement. Shh. Frenzied movements. Okay, they're good. They're done screaming. No! My cart! My Harvey! I love when you see the one person that's definitely got auto run on. Walk into a wall. Says the person also with auto run on right now. This, oh man, I remember the first time I was like, wow, this thing is melting so fast for like a boss. It's just not a boss. It's a trash. The trash mob. And I was like, oh. Okay. Man, this sure is melting really fast for a boss. Is not a boss. Ah. Ah. Okay, this person has OB macros that go to Alliance chat. Why? Do you think they have it doubled up where it goes to Alliance chat and party chat? So that their party is separate? We know they don't because they're in our Alliance. Never mind. So I would know if that was the case. Someone go. So there's a place inside yourself where nothing is impossible. Seek that. Okay, thanks, Dr. Phil. That's good. I don't know why you guys stood in front of me. Oh right, I didn't retarget the flight unit. Oopsies. Ah! I really need to remember about earthly dominance. It's one of the honestly there's just a lot of I was saying like there's just a lot of like astro skills that I like forget about. And I'm like, man, ah! Die. Whee, whee. I remember also being confused why no, like, stuff dropped. I was like, where's the chests? There are none. That's not a boss. Also, apparently, yeah, she stops you from going to this door. Until, she finishes flying away, which is annoying. I remember getting this part. I don't know if... Did I finish? Did I have finished by the time it came out? I don't remember. I think I did. But I remember being like, oh, I know this boss! It kicked my ass! It actually did. The first time I played, I actually got the bad ending right at the start of the game for dying to the tutorial boss. Because I didn't dodge enough. I didn't abuse the dodge feature enough. That's it. I think I was trying to be... No, I wouldn't play on easy mode. I never try that at first. I usually avoid easy mode. I do at least normal mode. I think I was also trying to be, like, too precise. Instead of just, like, hitting it, like, every time, I think. Because I, obviously, at that point, like, I wouldn't know the timing. So. But yeah, like, for me... I'm like, yeah, I want to experience the story, but like... I think, for me, I would feel kind of... bored. Ow. Ow, oh, I'm dead. We just ran over each other. That's fine! That's fine! Like, as much as I want to mostly experience the story, like, I don't want to, like... make it the easy mode because it just feels often too boring to me. Like, it just doesn't... It's like, yeah, I guess, like, for people that, like, want it there, that's fine. I personally am like, I don't see a reason to play on easy mode just for the story, because then it's like... Not even about, like, oh, I didn't accomplish anything, right? It's more just... It doesn't have the same oomph. Oh wait, I need to move. You know? But I think my issue is, like, kind of two things. Like, I think I was trying to, like I said, be too precise in my attempts at dodging. Whereas I should have, like, just been kind of hitting that button, like, all over the place. No! Rude. Come back! I don't know which one is my group. I don't really care. I'm just gonna kill one. Oh, that's light speed. Oops. Ba-da-da, da-da-da. Oh, right. We have to get knocked. Come on. Come on. Please. Man, if I did really well, like, I don't know if I can handle too many of these in a row, though. Maybe we'll do mentor. We'll go from one, why are you doing that to yourself, to another. Literally, though. I know with, like, when we were raiding, it was a lot easier to fill the time for streaming. I feel bad that I'm just like, oh, I guess I don't really know what else I want to get done tonight. I haven't been in as much of a, like, attempt to, to farm EX trials lately. I know I should, because I do want to get the rewards from a lot of them. Oh, they're out of range, so they don't get a card. This is fine. No! Why did you do this to me? My lights. I'm actually using light speed. You're boiling the potato? I see. Wait, where does Mark Smash go? Ah, right! This is. I can't see! Ah! I hope your potatoes come out good. I might need to get up in a bit, because I'm like... I didn't do Ring Fit today, and that's also a factor. Because I woke up so late, I was like, God damn it, I don't have time. But it does mean that I'm kind of like extra, well, honestly just about as antsy as usual. Come back! Let me target you! Thank you. What is this person going on about? What are their LB macros? They're driving me bonk. They're so wild. What good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice. Hello? Why are all of these alliance roulettes just being... Why are all of these instances absolutely bonkers right now? What is happening in the instance chats today? Wild. Bum 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 bum. Wee. Bum 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 bum. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ba 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 da ba ba da da ba 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 da da ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da da. Da 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 da. What top is this? Well, they're not dog size. They're still like pretty big. I think they're like slightly smaller. I think. Da 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 da. But honestly, I've never really like checked what the size difference is. I know like the bonus mount you get for getting all of them, like the big one. That one, if I remember correctly, does not change size. Why are you dying? Yeah, like I don't think they're like that much smaller that I would say like, oh, they're like normal dog size. They're just they're pretty big still. Yeah, Chocobo are one of the ones that are size dependent, and apparently lore is that there are like special breeded ones for Lalafels and other races, especially like there's special ones breeded for Lalafels as well as like Rogadins, and I guess Hrothgar as well at this point now. Like that one's in the lore book, that they like have special breed versions for the different like requirements of each race. I always... You know, that's one thing that I don't know if people have ever listed anywhere. Which mounts size change and which ones don't. Someone shouted in chat, I want this twink obliterated. No, 9S is pure. Insane, but like pure. Can you hear me now? Da 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 da. You know, she cheats. She dodges. She just stands there and eats it. But like with the dodge thingy animation that's played on her, which is cheating because you can't do that in Final Fantasy XIV. That's not a mechanic that exists here, 2P. Ow. 2P's cheating. I think 2B does it too. Oh, why am I targeting myself? What the heck happened? Yay, I got booties to sell. Oh, whoops, someone died and I wasn't looking. Yeah, the card doesn't, because that one has I would say if it carries multiple people, it will most likely not rescale. Not always, though. But yeah, like if it's supposed to carry multiple players, then it most likely won't scale. But there are other ones that for like lore reasons or whatever just don't. Like the Firebird from completing all the ponies, or the Kitsune from collecting all the cat dogs. And that ugly mecha thing from collecting all the dragons. Yeah. The vast majority do. It's not like a big size difference though. It's a pretty small size difference, you know? It's not like this massive... Well, if you compare a Rogadin with a Lalafell or like a, if you compare a Roe or a Hrothgar with a Lalafell, yes, it will look like a pretty big difference. But those are quite literally the two extremes, you know? Mikoto does a 2p dodge in Delibrum. Wait, is that an NPC, or are we talking about like Mikoto as in like our static member for the last part of the fight? Oh wait, Mikoto. Yeah, no, it could be both. NPC, okay. Because we also had a person in our static named Mikoto, and I wasn't sure. Damn, she's cheating too. What the heck? Stop it. Mikoto doesn't have a brain cell. Faye, that's mean. I mean, you're allowed to do that, but like... Oh, fudge! I wasn't paying attention to the cannons. Da, 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 da. Oh, please? No, we're not gonna kill it before... Ah! Rude! Hate this. I hate this. This one, I hate it more than the first time he does it. Because it takes so long. Well, people died. It's a third loop. Stop. No, you die already, 9S. Please. Ah! You die. You're at 5% HP. I know it's possible. I think I've like done it like once. I think I've seen it like once, but like everybody has to be kind of on point and not eat shit. You know? Oh, do I have these guys? I don't know. I have. Okay, cool. I have. I don't... Well, whatever. Free shit! Yay! Ah! Hold on. Alright. Stretch! You know, Bento Roulette might even be a better chance to get the thingies that actually give mock tomes. Do I actually really truly have everything except the Porksy earring? Because you can't have it yet, it's new. I think I'm missing a few riding maps, but like, I fly everywhere now. I used to grab them if I get extra, but like, I wasn't in a rush. Let's see. Yup, 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 yup. Have this, I know that. Yup, 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 yup. Damn, yeah, I really have everything. Except the Porksy earring. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Look how cute. That's adorable. Oh. No, I have everything from this set. I think I was missing more the last time, but I didn't really want any of it either, you know? That's like the hard part where you're just like, yeah, for completion's sake maybe, but like, I don't know if I care enough, you know? Basically, after I get 100, my goal is literally just get the Porksy, and then anything else will probably go to riding maps. Just to complete them. So I forget. Let's see. I'm still missing Western, Upper, Outer Lenosha, East, South, North Shroud, Western, Central, and Northern Than. Oh, these are later ones that you can't buy through it. Wait, you can get one for Thavnir? Or is it the whole of... Oh, no, yeah, you would. But there's, like, no point in getting them for, like, anything besides... Like, I guess Bozja would have been worth it to get. Because, like, you do feel it, if you're trying to do Bozja stuff. Like, I definitely felt it trying to, like, level Sage in there. Like, you could see everybody just, like, leaving you behind. And people didn't wait, either. So that, honestly, sucked. It was very frustrating. Let's see. I honestly also didn't really find it a fun way to level, so... da, 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 da. I just didn't even really, like, want to do Bozja for farming. I just found it was very, I didn't really like the content. I kind of did the bare minimum to get the Scholar Relic and then noped out of there. So... Nah, I just don't like Bozja. It has nothing to do with like what I did or didn't use. I just don't like Bozja. The story was interesting, but the content itself was a giant meh to me. So I pretty much did the bare minimum. Because it kind of continued the problems that I had with Eureka, which wasn't the problem with the well, there was a separate problem with, Bozja in that the zone just was visually unappealing. See, I like fate farming, but the problem is that the way people do fate farming in Bozja and Eureka is insufferable. The way people handle farming fates in Eureka and Bozja is just not fun. It's actually worse fate farming IMO. Like, it's just worse. It's nowhere near as enjoyable at all. I'd literally rather sit around and fate farm in current areas for gems than go to Eureka or Zadnor. Or Bozja. I actually like doing fate farming by myself. Because you don't have to deal with people going to, like, illogical fates. And jumping around the map really bizarrely. Da, da, da. Which Which umbrella is that person was using before? It's not that one. Is it one I actually have and I just don't know it? Do I? Maybe I do. Oh, it must be this one. Oh yeah, it is that one. It doesn't look nearly as good in the fashion accessory window. Oh well. Yeah, like... Oh yeah, those are really nice when they do that. I think that, honestly, hunt trains, at least on Zil... Oh, yeah. The one that I got is... Hold on. Oh no, you're fine. I think I was just doing other stuff too. This one. The good thing of... honestly, at least on Zalera, apparently there's a pretty bad problem with, early pullers and being a nuisance about pulling. But then, Hi, Sherm, how are you? How are you doing well? But yeah, apparently Zalera has some, hunt train issues. And it's very painful because, like... What is it? Like... You know? You want to actually do the things. But, like... Because there's... Like, honestly, fates are kind of nice because, like, they sink you down so they can't get melted down as fast. Which is nice. Yeah, I got I finally got my umbrella from the contest, so I'm very happy. Oh, hello! My neighbor. I'm at 15 tomes. I don't know if I want to do more. But yeah, I kind of like how chill, like, fate farming is in, like, regular zones. It's just so chill and comfy. In Eureka and Bozja, it's just stressful. And then in Eureka, it's even really terrible because, like, nobody wants to fight the monsters to farm things. Like, at least in the past, anyway, you had to, like, actually fight mobs to pop the fates or whatever, and people just wouldn't do it, which is weird, but okay. It was weird. Alright, let me also run this, so I can grab those two stickers real quick. Not that one, this one. See, I don't think I could do mock tomes for 24 hours. I think I'd drive myself insane. When it was current, when I did it, I had a lot more trouble getting people to do anything but just sitting. There were a lot of people. I think it was a difference of when it's a difference of when you were doing it, but at least for me, whenever I was popping in to try to do Eureka, people wouldn't just fight mobs. Like, I went and, like, looked up what mobs would, like, be valuable to kill, and often I'd have trouble getting people for them. A lot of people would stand in the town and just wait until NMs. Yeah, if you did it after, if you did it not when it was current, like, current was a very different issue, and I don't know if they I don't remember if they changed the way, Bozja Fate pops worked, but did the medal system kind of help it? I don't remember. The thing was, I just didn't like playing in Bosnia. I did not like. I love fate grinding. I literally sit there and like level for like ever. Like I level like wow. I didn't know I could do that. I figured she would insta. What? I didn't know I could time it that good. I didn't know you could time it that good that she dies before she goes invuln to do her steppies. Okay. That happened. Like, I know... Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be down to, like, a specific HP value that she'll trigger it. It's just, like, I've never gotten that before. Yeah, the Kumlis are probably worth it if you don't want to do the farming for it, but... Boss just most fates are pump, but killing... Yeah... I think, at least when I was doing it when it was current, I think there was a I don't want to say problem, but I think the problems that I had experienced during Eureka were still a bit of a thing, and honestly, I just didn't like the aesthetic of Bosnia as much as I liked the story. I didn't really want to vibe, like, in that zone at all. It was just visually uninteresting. Like, yes, it's a war zone, but, like, it's just brown. I get it, it's a war zone. It's true to what it is, but it's just more brown. I can't bring myself to do that much in there. I think I did a lot of the steps that were... They did a good thing with Bosnia and, like, made it so you could do stuff outside of it as well. But, ugh. I think I did a lot of steps outside of it, honestly. Oh, I want to put my umbrella here too. I should put my confetti here. Why do you have so much confetti, Mimi? Why don't you? Well, see, that's what I liked, like, because then you're actually always doing something. And the problem was that players didn't want to do anything. They would just sit there and wait for an NM to pop, and that was kind of bad. Why all the confetti? Because I like confetti. Yeah, I think I had it out just a minute ago. Oh, whoops, I can't do that one. Ah! Yeah, like, I prefer, like, to sit there and, like, kind of just vibe out and, like, farm mobs, like, no joke. Like, that's chill. Brain off. You know? And I was super frustrated that, like, a lot of NA anyway, like Crystal at the time, didn't want to do it because, like, it was just so relaxing to me. I wanted to do it, but no one wanted to join me, so then it just suffered, Sage. I literally have a half and a half of confetti. That's how much I like confetti. Oh yeah, I have peach confetti here. Yeah, I think bunny farming is nice, but it conflicts with other things, and then like, cause everybody, okay, part of the problem I also think is that people are like laser focused on the one thing. They don't multitask. So it's like, you know? Like, if they just want to do NMs, they're gonna sit in the town and wait for an NM. If they just want to do bunny farming, they're only gonna do bunny farming. And it's just like, you know? It's like, don't get me wrong, like, bunny farming while also doing the fates is a little hard because the bunny will just die or run away, I forget. But I think bunny farming could be really cool, like, outside of it. I think that they should consider doing something with it. But just in general, Eureka had really good aesthetic. And yeah. Yeah, you have to have somebody coordinating stuff. Like, it's also true, like, when you do shared fate stuff really early on, like, when you do the shared fate, I love how long this window takes. When you do this really early on and there's actually people also doing it, especially for Shadowbringers, I think I took long enough and I was also off-peak enough that I didn't really get it for Endwalker. But I did get a lot more people when I was doing Shadowbringers, where I had to do, like, a lot of, like, I actually made parties and, like, I did shout chat and I'm like, okay, we're going here and, like, flagging and everything. Especially when there was multiple fates up. I think Endwalker made there less likely for too many overlaps. And I think at least enough people did Shadowbringer zones by then and kind of got it, at least for me in my area and the people that I ran into, I think people were generally smarter up when I did Endwalker if they were in the zone about which fate to go to next. Whereas Shadowbringers, it was pretty uncoordinated because people weren't used to, like, trying to run a loop of the fates. I will say I still really hate the split zones. So in Shadowbringers, I mean, like, Lakeland and Amarang, and in Endwalker, I mean Labyrinthos and Thavnir. I hate farming those ones because I want to use them for leveling, but I can't do half of the goddamn fates. I think Thavnir was the last one I finished because I just really didn't like doing that zone. I did not like farming fates in that zone. Yeah, that's a nice thing as well, and especially, like, when I was doing it on, like, the early stuff. It was nice that you could, like, buy some of those crafting mats from, like, mobs, while, like, your retainer is still catching up if you aren't the most regular in sending them out. But I think it was just the music's there. The orchestrions are all in the capped ones. It was terrible in Shadowbringers because the gemstone cap was smaller, so you'd have to, like, find stuff to spend on. It was annoying. It was really annoying. Like, I wanted to... Wait, which one is it? Is it shell or... You guys are gonna type it, and I'm gonna already have looked it up. Oh, I think I want... shell. I think I want some shell and some ore then. Both of them. Infinite Void? Oh, yeah. In my case, I do want to go back and finish getting all the minions because I'm actually missing, I think, like 2. But I always go for the music first. I actually don't really personally care too much for the mounts that I've not bothered to get them. Oh, hey, there's the Carby. It went bye-bye. Yeah, the Wee Ia is so cute. It was actually one that I made sure I grabbed. Is it Ia or Ea? I don't remember. I should probably do my 90 roulette. Ea? Okay, I can't remember if it was written... No, wait, isn't it written Ia? With an... I'm gonna go check this. What's the Japanese name? They are saying it wrong. It's Iya. Puchi Iya. It's written Iya in Japanese, so... If they said it in the Japanese, they said Iya, so... That doesn't mean that the English version can't have, like, different pronunciations, but it's just like... I'm gonna default to the Japanese pronunciation. Ah. Man, I get to put that little check mark on FFXIV Collect for having the Paraserpent. I am one. There are only 249 characters that have marked it off, but there are also 33 characters that have check marked the Fat Cat Parasol that is literally impossible to get. So that's probably not entirely a correct number, but, you know. You may only get a Wii. Aya. You totally have the Fat Cat? Your uncle works for Nintendo. I see. What? Do I want to try to do 5 mentors? Maybe? Yeah, sure. I might regret this, you know? I'm hoping I get, like, some of the instances that give me mock tomes, but I kind of still want to work on my, what is it called? Yeah, I want to work on that as well. Wait, does this give it... Does Keeper of the Lake still give it? I know it did, like, in one of the past ones. I just can't keep track of it anymore. Pokemon Diamond Special Pikachu Edition. I can't yes, the bootleg. I still think about... They're afraid of blue cheese. Let's see, that's... See, the thing is, I don't actually, like, I haven't gotten enough of the blue... like, thingies to, like, what's the word? To feel like I can go into, like, a blue farming party. So I just... Yeah, I'll just play it this way. Plus, honestly, like, I'm usually not in too much of a rush. This time, the only item I'm missing besides riding, maps is the earring. So I... Oh, it does have Mocktail? No? Okay. Thank you. I'm still doing 5 mentor roulettes. I just can't remember which ones give what. Not this time, anyway. It definitely did one time. Not that it matters this time. But yeah, like, what is it? Most of the blue farms are just missile round. See, I think I don't know. Maybe it's just I'd rather play other jobs. Maybe it's that simple. I just like other jobs. No. I should totally sit down. And Haru, my partner, totally does eventually want to sit down and do it, but it's like... It's one of those where you're just like, yeah, I'll do it eventually. How does this fight work now? Oh, okay. I know I have some of them. I know I have some of, like, the major skill. Oh, fork! Ow. But, like, I don't know. I also, like, it's a personal taste where I don't really like farming endlessly. Like, the same thing. Like, I know there are people that will sit there and, like... What is it? Sit there and, like, do the same dungeon over... I don't want to say, like, it's a lot of players, but there's, like, there is definitely a subset of the players that, for, like, leveling things, they'll sit there and just spam the appropriate leveling dungeon. And I just can't do that. not just for leveling one job. Like, I could do, like, one leveling roulette a day or, like, one run of it a day. But unless I'm doing, like, the trust where, like, I think you get to change every, like, 4 runs. Usually, even if you're leveling up with them. Like, I think it's every 4 or so runs they're ready for the next dungeon as well. So, it's not too bad. 4 or 5, I think, is usually when my brain is just like, I wish to stop. Maybe at some point I should sit down and be like, are there PFs? Oh, I hate this noise. Are there PFs for the blue mage cells that I need? Which is a lot of them, honestly. World Eater? Oh, yeah. That one, like... That one, I feel like, consistently triggers the instant, the invincibility. That one's rough. And Levy goes, like, untargetable so much in that fight. It's insane. Blue Mage Ranger. That'll be the next job, right? Blue Ranger. It'll just be Blue Mage, but with a Super Sentai outfit. Ramu also seems to, at least for me right now, does considerably usually get stuck in invincibility. And you have to deal with those little ads and stuff, so... I guess in my case, I only don't like his, petrify? His fear debuff? Release card... I don't think they did. So I think the closest... Well, okay, Oh, they did! Oh, wait, no, it would just be the... That Thunder Fear. Yeah, the Thunder Fear. Like, you're just sitting there like, please, sir, I am the only target. Oh, you're too Mike walk. How were the Michaels? I should be healing! But I do hope your walk was good, yay. Yeah, like, it drives me mad because it's just, like, the Thunder Fear. It's like, yeah, it's also pointless because, like, you always, get the hit because you're solo. So, like, it's so annoying and you're just sitting there, like a dummy and you're just like, bro, Ramu, just bonk me! just stop this. Get this thing off me. You know? You're gonna get super fit? I hope so. Yeah, that sounds good. I slacked today and did not do my ring fit because I woke up late. But it's okay because I finished transcribing all of the text for P8S Phase 2. And I'll probably get antsy tomorrow. My sister is visiting, so there won't be a stream tomorrow. But I'm probably gonna get antsy. And at some point just be like, okay, oh. I thought the Garleans were like players. I was like, who died? Oh, maybe? I don't know if I ever did Titan Hard bouts. Well, honestly, I mean, most of the time you get hard mode, it's like in a roulette, right? So, like, honestly, yes. Did it give a damage down? I can't remember. And yeah, World Eater, like, if you... Like, maybe there's a way to time it really good that, like, he doesn't do an invincibility. Like, but it'd have to be real. It feels like it's really tight. it sounds like it had to be really tight for him. And then anytime he F's off and just like goes away, and you're just like, well, that's like 30 years of my life in this instance now. I feel like crits, at least right now, play it. Oh, that's Physic, not Asuna. Yeah, and then you're just like sitting there, like you don't have to do any of the mechanics as a solo. Honestly, the least they could have done to keep me more entertained is make it so that his thing is a one-shot, like his super attack is a one-shot if you forget the elemental converter. Do I want that? No, I'm just saying like that would make me more engaged and like not fall asleep. I don't actually want that. I'm just saying like it would make me fall asleep less. You know? Stop getting paralysis! I don't like casting Asuna. I think Mog was the first one that I could manage to get him down to like 30 seconds. No, LCP! I think Moogle, because you can time it so that like you kill all the ads if you've got a nice AoE skill. And stuff. But I felt like it was harder with the other ones because I'd usually just not time things good enough and would activate their invulnerability. I mean, don't get me wrong, activating their invulnerability is better than it just killing us, which is what a lot of those EXs did if you DPS too hard, if I remember correctly. So it's like, it's literally just so that it doesn't like mechanic vomit and like the boss freak out, you know? Every time I do this, even though I know it's different now, I still think back to the time where I had to explain where to place the boss, or I had to place the two ads, like when a Japanese tank moved them when I was playing my JP ult. And I'm like there, like with the sprout on my head, trying to explain the mechanic on the first time I'm doing this dungeon on the character. You know, I miss the little dude. What was it called? What was the little ad that came in with the little ether converter mabob thingy? What was that thing called? I missed that thing. Yeah, the little dude made. Yeah, the little dude. Yeah. Did it start with an A? I feel like it started with an A. I might be wrong. Yeah, it was cool. Midi! I don't think he did, though. Ninja! What are you doing? They're just like running around. I mean, they're more than welcome to. It's just funny watching them like slide around with their animations going off. It's always funny. Oh, I don't have that skill yet. Damn it. Woo! My butt is like just out of that. Okay, yeah. It's like it's funny when like I know it's for like purposes. Also, hi zombie. I know that it's for like mechanical purposes, but it's always kind of like slightly entertaining when you see like their legs sliding around as they're doing the rest of the animation. Like they're just sliding while doing the animation. It's always something that I think is really funny. And I'm glad that games still, like, I think there are still games that do that. Like, I think that there's just, like, no way around doing it, honestly. How... I think I'm at like 250, 260. 260. Let's get at least another... Let's see if we can get through another 4. And let's pray for some Mog Tome bonuses. Even if it's only 2. Are there any 4-mans that give Mog Tomes this time? Those are all 8-mans. Oh! Oh, the MSQs, Cutters, Corn, Dismail, Tamtara, Hullbreaker. That's not MSQ. That's not a thing with Mog Tomes, so I guess not today. Aw, these poor little sprouts with their driver's portraits. Oh no, MSQ has, oh no, I mean like the MSQ dungeons. Those are 4-mans now. Like, I mean the cutscene riddled ones. And you could maybe argue that, like, the Cutter's Cry, Darkhold, and... Is the other one is... What is it called again? Aurum in there? Or no, I can't remember. Veil is? Is Veil? Those are MSQ adjacent. Yeah. Like, you don't have to do them, but you should be doing them. Oh, these poor Gaily kittens. These poor little babies. I don't want to kill them. They're so cute. And they even meow. Ow. They're so cute. No Veil, they're so... Oh, okay. That's weird. Because, like, they have Darkhold and Cutters, which are the other 2 GC seal one, the GC rank ones. But they don't have Veil? Wild. I know it was in past ones for sure. Weird. Interesting. Ah, my ear itches. That's why I'm running funny. Tamtara Hard is the blue... I see. And I remember doing that dungeon for the first time. Nah, I was like... It's hard to make like a stable, straight like line of movement on a controller when you're only holding it with one hand and it's your non-dominant hand. Okay? And you're also like doing something with your other hand, like I was scratching my ear, so like... My hand... Hold my breath? What? If it's my right hand, I can probably do it. But my right hand isn't like... You move with your left analog stick. Why do you think that they chose the left analog stick? Is it because most people will be more comfortable using the face buttons? You know, to like hit more often? Because most people are right-handed? It might be excuses. Yeah, the left analog stick is for movement. The right analog stick is almost always for camera. Why do you think they did it that way? I probably can. I think I kinda can. Sake of convenience? I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like, is it probably easier for people to, like, button mash with their right hand? I mean, I know also it's about, like... Like, the D-pads aren't designed to take multiple button presses because of the way that they're... Like, they're kind of like a seesaw, right? But if, like... Oh, shit. But if, like, for example, like, from the get-go, like, those were all 4 separate buttons and not, like, this one singular button, basically. Like, a secret singular button that acts like 4 buttons. Yeah, that's what I mean as well. Like, it's probably about, like, being mostly right-handed. Man, imagine there's, like, an alternate universe where the opposite is true. Most people are left-handed, and so they move their characters in video games with the right analog stick. And they button mash more with the left-handed side. Wild. Do you think there's anybody out there in the world that, like, swaps the, like, if they can, do you think that they, like, swap the left and right analog stick? Do games, like, are there any, like, consoles or game? I'm sure that, like, some things nowadays can probably swap it. Do you think there's somebody that actually probably wants to? It might depend on the game, of course, and how other things are, right? The Switch, yeah, I know the Switch can swap it, right? Well, see, Joey's a bad example because he's right-handed for, like, his computer stuff. He uses a right-handed mouse. And I also think it might be more of a thing that you might want to, like, it would be a curiosity for, like, younger generations, because I think, like, there might be more options and functionalities now than there were in the past, right? Oh, really? I see. I know that some people have suggested, like, swapping the Booyah button, so I think that's up on the D-pad, for, like, Splatoon, to, like, something else, because it's hard to, like, use that for, because it's up, which is pretty far away from your left stick, from your left thumb, and also, like, it impedes your ability to move in a first person, well, a third person shooter. Is it that or it's down? I can't remember. It's one of the two D-pads. The important thing is that, like, people have suggested swapping the buttons, but I've never actually done that. I think 14 is probably the only game that, like, I've played enough and wanted to customize enough. Usually I don't customize my game too much. Oh, it's up. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was up or down. Man, I miss the days where in this dungeon I didn't know what each jelly meant and just kind of went, one of them stack, one of them spread. I don't remember. See, I want to Booyah back, but I struggle to Booyah back literally because I can't, I'm moving. I'm trying to move and I don't, it's like, it's I think at least on the Switch. Yeah, I know that they changed it from come on because for some reason people misinterpreted the meaning of it in English. I know why they left it as come on because that's what the Japanese command is. It's naisu and come on. But it's like come on isn't come here. But for some reason, like, I mean, I know the English terminal, like the English words are vague and have other uses, but like people didn't realize that it was meaning as come here type. But we still don't have a danger button for some reason. Why are there two D-pad buttons and they're not used, Nintendo? Why? I really should get back into it. I just haven't felt like playing. I'm still playing Misty's Izakaya, but because I've been spending so much time on the video work. See, I played a PSP. I can totally do the claw grip. I just don't want to. I played Birth by Sleep on an original PSP. I have suffered enough claw for one lifetime. I've suffered enough. I no longer want to suffer. To be fair, I think Monhun, my attempt to play Monhun, and Birth by Sleep were like the only ones that I did it in. Okay, I still sometimes do Claw, like if I'm having to move for a mechanic and also want to activate like a button, I do some of it. But it's very few and far between on purpose, like, yeah. Honestly, I'd almost, as long as it's not like an R button press, I'd actually literally, if it's an L side thing, I'd literally rather use the analog stick and take my right hand off of the D-pad and push the D button to activate a skill while moving. Why? That's so bizarre, Doc. Why? Who? For why? The worst part about D-pad for actions, though, is the way that D-pads are built now, is that they're not 4 separate buttons. They're like a... the word I used before was like a seesaw, right? D-pad would make more sense for the... for the camera, though. Because you're not... Well, I don't know. Maybe you are... I feel like you would want to be able to press action buttons independently of each other. You can do diagonals, which is, I feel like, the only directions you ever really need to worry about for, like... You can do D-pad, like, double, like, left and... Well, you can't do left and right, but there's no reason to do left and right with a camera. What? Oh! That's wild. That tiny little nub stick on the PSP was so bad, though. Why? And it, like, honestly, like, it would... Like, the texture on it, while, like, I know why it was there, is there to get a better grip. It was, like... I'm actually gonna have to disagree. I think the new 3DS nub is about equal in bad. Oh, I hadn't been rolling. Oopsie! Yeah, the texture on the PSP one would get dirty, and, like, you would see... Like, this is nasty, but, like, your dead skin would be in there. Like, I'm just stating a fact. On the fair point, at least the 3DS nub did not do that. It's because it's, like, it's actually got, like, this cut, like, crisscross pattern into it, like, to hold your grip instead of, like, some other sort of rubber thing on top of it, which I'm sure you could do. But if you didn't get one of those, like, yeah, like, it'd get kind of gross looking. And I'm glad that most of my games didn't really use it. Honestly, I bought a PSP to play Hatsune Miku, and other games were just, like, a bonus. And Miku doesn't need, the analog stick. Oh no, I just saw that there was a big double-digit number for time elapsed. What happened here? Well, at least I only have to do Fenrir, and I get 70 extra bonus tokens. But yeah, like, it was hard to use. It was really awkwardly placed on the PSP. Yeah. Only like 5, yeah. I think the problem with the nub, at least in my opinion, was its size was worse than the PSP one. Like, the PSP one was poorly placed and small and, like, flat. And then, yeah, that really terrible texture on it. But, like, it was big enough that you could actually get a decent, like, grip on it. It felt like the tiny one on the new 3DS was literally just meant to be, like, a flick stick. You know? that it wasn't really meant to be maneuvered like an actual analog stick. Because it was so small, like you couldn't really get your thumb over it without constantly feeling like it was gonna fall off or slide right off the top of it. Like even with it having more of a rubber situation, like on it, like a rubber thingy on it, like it definitely was too small for even like my baby hands to feel like I could actually like sit my thumb in a way to utilize it. It's kind of wild that I'm still thinking, like, I think I'm, oh. Oh. It's still really, really wild that, we don't, like, our mobile, our portable gaming console now is just the Switch. It's kind of weird. It's kind of wild. I mean, yes, we have mobile games, but, like, I mean, like, a portable gaming console is just the Switch now. I know that mobile games are games and are completely valid. I'm just saying, like, a device specifically made for gaming that is portable is only the Switch now. That's all I mean. Nah, I think, at least from my opinion, it was pretty obvious the Vita wasn't... The PSP struggled, you know? This Steam Deck, I wish I could, like, see about it. You know? But, like, it's just meant to basically emulate a PC. So I don't know how much I want to count it as a dedicated gaming device. It's like a funky in-between where it's like, yes, but like kind of no too. You know? Where it's like, yeah, it's kind of a dedicated gaming portable device. I put those adjectives in the wrong order. Sorry about that. But like, is it really? You know? I still can't believe that we're like a month away from 16 though. Joey needs to buy that gosh darn TV stand. We've been talking about buying a new TV stand that's slightly lower than our current one, so it won't bug my neck as much. But also that has like shelves and like cabinets and stuff that we could actually like put things in. Including the PS5 that we have. But we keep putting it off. Yeah, it's more just because, like, especially if I'm gonna... I mean, we don't... What is it? We don't use that TV much because we don't have cable. We really do just have gaming consoles on there. And so it only really bothers me if I'm playing and streaming, because I set my computer on the kotatsu, which is a low table. We don't even have like another table I could even really put it on that would be high enough that I could sit at the couch. But like, so that means that naturally I'm already lower, but also like the table, it's actually just a regular table. So unfortunately, it's higher than it's designed to be for a TV, because it's not designed to be a TV stand. I don't play enough Switch games right now to really be bothered by it. At least I get mock tomes for this. Like, I don't play enough Switch games right now, and we haven't even set up the PS5. So thankfully, like, it's not been an issue, because if I'm playing off stream, it's not a problem. It was just a couple of the times that I've done Splatoon on stream for like Splatfest. I'm like, oh, I am like tilting my head up a lot more than I thought I was. But I also could be a little bit closer than the first time I did it, so I could try to move the table back more as well next time. But I do still think we need a better TV stand anyway. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not a Zelda fan. I've played a couple, but I'm not like honestly. The Zelda I liked the most was Hyrule Warriors. That's like the only one I played to completion. I tried... Which ones? I tried Twilight Princess. Didn't really vibe with it. I tried back in the day, and I don't know how much you can really count this because we rented it. I played the Oracle, the 2 Oracle games on the Game Boy Advance. I think that's what they were called. We played them. Me and my sister borrowed them from the local rental game and movie place. But, you know, we didn't finish them. We were renting them. I know I got... Was it Phantom Train that was for the 3DS or the DS? The one that was like in the Wind Waker style, but... Was it Phantom Train? I never finished that one either. I tried to play Skyward Sword, and like, I kind of enjoyed it. Limo. It was Spirit Tracks. It was one with the train. I think. I think it was the train one, but I might be wrong. And I'm not getting up to go find out. I combined the two. That, you know what? This is how much I don't remember. Phantom Train Pancakes on fire. But anyway, I've like played, I've like tried and tried and tried, and I think it was the train, but that it kind of faded. It's too fuzzy for me to remember. But like I've tried and tried and tried to like vibe with the Zelda games, but they've just not. And I honestly can't like pinpoint like a reason why or anything. It's just I've never played a Zelda game that vibed with me, and except for Hyrule Warriors, which is arguably more of a Dynasty Warriors game than it is a Zelda game. So Philips CDI. My stuff, I think my first... Well... I think that to me, the long-term series that probably have stuck around with me have been... Kingdom Hearts. It's Kingdom Hearts. It's Kingdom Hearts. And before that, like, I don't think I really played any... Like, I didn't play any of the Final Fantasy games that were on, like... the old, like, Nintendo systems. I think... I can't remember if we had an SNES or NES. I'd have to look at the thing. We had Duck Hunt, if anybody can remember which it was. But, like, I don't really remember, like, having any RPGs for that system. You know? Duck Hunt was NES? Okay. Because we had the gun, right? The orange one. But, like, I don't remember us... And we had that one game with the... where you rode an ostrich. And it was like a platformer and... I don't remember what it was called. I'm sure if I looked it up, I would remember it. But I am doing a dungeon. But anyway, like... Yes! 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 Yeah, I knew I would know it if somebody named it in chat, too. Yes. But, like... I don't remember ever playing, like, any... RPGs on the NES. So like anything from that era, like I didn't play. And it wasn't really until I played on the PS2, which was our... Well, no, we had the N64. Kirby is a big one for me. I liked Paper Mario, but I didn't really care for Mario title standard. I'm trying to remember what else I had for the 64. Did we? I don't think we got Donkey Kong. But I think we had the expansion pack? Maybe we did have Donkey Kong. I don't remember. But like the only two games that I really remember from that were Paper Mario, which I really liked. No Star Fox. We had the Pokemon Stadium games. Both of them. I don't remember if they were standalone Pokemon games that weren't like technically kind of sort of tied to the game. Nope, no Superman 64. I think honestly like the main one I played was like the main two that stick in my memory are Kirby and ow. Yeah, they really were. The Pokemon Stadium game mini games were good. But yeah, like the only two that I remember are Kirby 64 and Paper Mario. Beyond that, I don't remember anything. I don't really remember like strongly about any of them. Like I know you had Mario Party, like the first one. I know we had it. I don't think we ever bought 2. We rented it. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like I really my tank sign. Like we definitely had a more limited. I didn't have oh, I'm dying now too. Hold on. Okay. Nope, not Earthbound. I feel like we had a pretty limited selection of 64 games. Nope, no Final Fantasy. Wasn't that PS1 anyway, Doc? Are you just sticking 64 at the end of any of them? I feel maybe we had the Zelda game that the one that starts with the whole... Maybe we rented that. I think this was an era where we had a lot of games that we rented and then we didn't buy them. I feel like we at least rented the one where it starts with Zelda running with the menu screen has him running on his horsey. Which Zelda is that? Ocarina, okay. I think we rented that, but I don't think we ever bought it. But I think that era was a lot of renting games and... Ow. And not as many buying of games. It wasn't until like PS2 where we really like bought things. Guys, get in the bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Let's see if they get it. Whoa. Whoa. That's not... Ow. But yeah. Around PS2 era, we started buying more, but remember, we didn't get a GameCube because we were pretty much a one console per gen until the Wii. And I was into like... I don't want to say niche, but I was into a lot of series that just didn't continue. I liked Dot Hack. Oh, I've not been rolling. I really like Dot Hack IMOQ. GU can not exist in my eyeballs. I like Kingdom Hearts. What else do we have for the PS2? We had a lot of like one-off things that I can't remember precisely. So like, I definitely think I played more in the PS2 era, but like compared to the 64, like, but like, I think a lot of the series that I was into just kind of died. We don't talk about what happened to Dot Hack. We don't talk about Link. That was such a bad game. I actually played Link. The worst thing is I can actually say, like, Link was bad and everyone should be grateful that it never got translated. Dot hack. So it's actually stylized as, like, with a period and then hack. And then usually it has two, is it forward slashes? So there was IMOQ, which is the original PS2 series, which is a set of 4 games called Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine. And it's like the idea, it's a multimedia thing, where the main characters get like, it's like an MMO where they have like VR helmets, and there's a problem with the MMO, where like, sometimes it like traps their consciousness inside the game. Yeah. it's the like late 2000s, it's like the 2000s Sword Art Online, but like better with more interesting main characters. The game series focused on Kaito, who gets this like special literally hacking bracelet in an MMO. There was a Dot Hack Sign, which was an anime series that was tied to the same era of like MMO, because eventually they like 2.0 reboot it basically. And Dot Hack Sign was focused on Tsukasa, who was actually a girl but playing a male character that who has her consciousness stuck in the universe, but she doesn't really remember her real life in the real world. And the whole goal of the anime is that they want to get her back to the real world. I think there were a couple of characters in Dot Hack IMOQ, the PS2 series, where they also were had their consciousness stuck in the game. And that's generally a running thing where like, the game's like has a AI that was like trying to learn how to be people, if I remember correctly. It's this actually like legitimately giant multimedia franchise at the time. There was the anime, the games, I think there was a manga. There were also light novels. What else was there? It was huge. And then like, in-universe, they rebooted the MMO because, like, you know, the canon was that... Yeah! You can never message them! Yeah, honestly, the original 4 games for the PS2 aged pretty badly. They are menus after menus after menus after menus to do fights. It doesn't age well. But I loved the aesthetic of the World R1, which I think was the first version, which is the first PS2 games and the first era of that universe. And then yeah, they like they eventually like rebooted the MMO in universe because the devs were like, "Yo, bro, what the hell is this shit?" And then they got this sort of like steampunk sort of aesthetic going on, which is actually really cool, but I did not like the main character of the GU franchise, which was the next set of PS2 games. I did not like Haseo. I did not like that main character, and I did not want to play as him. So I did not like GU as much. But the anime, which one was that? That one? Roots? That one was fun. Sort of. I watched some of it. It also had a movie, which was actually notoriously terrible. The GU had a movie version made of the video game, and it was not good. Dot Hack really fell off, is what I'm saying. It like crumbled. Oh, look at that little dude. It like crumbled to dust. And it was rough. See, I know I think when I went through my stuff at my parents' house, I took all 4 because I have physical copies of them. And I think Joey, my partner, has them as well. So as long as I have something to play them on, I can play them. One thing that I thought was super interesting anyway, with the first 4, I think it was one of the few games well, as in like meaning as in like hard to get into? Yes, but no, but like the series is dead. It's not like Fate in that it's still going. Like, Dot Hack died. But yeah, it was kind of one of those where it's like you kind of have like to get everything and understand everything, you definitely would have to interact with a lot of the multimedia stuff. But I also think that at least like each branch of it was relatively okay to just take on its own. Yeah. The good news is Dot Hack is dead, so if you wanted to go play it, you could, and you don't have to worry about more things coming out. There were a few things that didn't get translated, but I think back in the day they were mostly translated up until Dot Hack started doing really bad, and CC and Triple C did like really bad. Yeah, but like, yeah, thankfully it's a dead series. Yeah. Mags, be happy that you didn't have to experience Dot Hack Link. Be very happy you didn't have to experience Dot Hack Link. Unless you read the manga, but I'd argue the game was worse. Because I imported that game. That was a waste of money. Actually, I got it as a Christmas present, so someone in my family wasted money. The game, the battle system was really boring. I think there were a couple of interesting things, but like the battle system was just really boring. And then there was upskirt girl who was basically begging to give you an upskirt every time they did a frame with her in it. I swear. Yeah, there's the female main character of Dot Hack Link. Pretty much like half the time that she's in the manga, there's her skirt is fluttering in such a way. Oh, that's a 224. Her skirt is fluttering in such a way that you get an upskirt of her, and I think that was somewhat held true in Dot Hack Link, which I think was a PSP game. So like they had the lack of physics to argue with on that one. But yeah, I don't remember her name, but oof. Upskirts everywhere. I think that was Dot Hack Link. The PSP title was like the last one. Oh, hello. It was like the last one that really happened. That was a game, and it was just not very fun. And it was like meant to be like kind of like a, what would you call it? Like a similar idea of like an anniversary game where it's got like, oh, look at all these returning characters, like, and stuff like that. Genuine? As in like actually for the fan service? Yes. I don't think it was done in tongue-in-cheek. No. No. I think the mangaka just, especially the mangaka, just really liked this character design, question mark? Because it was just in like random shots where there's like, why is this here? Either it was so tongue-in-cheek it like wrapped around to looking genuine, or it was actually genuine. I think it was like, I don't know, I think GU mechanically was a lot more fun, but the story was so-so in my opinion. And I think that was, I don't want to say that was the general idea because I didn't really know. Oh, what is it? Because I don't really know what the general opinion was outside of the GU movie being bad. But I also do remember that the original 4 games actually were so limited print that getting like the 3rd game became an endeavor even when it was current. Because they didn't print a lot because it wasn't like a big series or anything. It was really cool that the save file would... I don't know how many games did this. No, this is normal. Yeah. I would say it's probably on the level of like cult. Like it had a very cult following almost, maybe. It had that kind of success where it was pretty small. But like the fan base was pretty dedicated at the time. And then yeah, it was also the copies were pretty limited print, so yeah. Probably a similar situation as those, with the unfortunate factor of being a multimedia franchise, so you'd also feel obligated to try to understand everything. So I had watched... I was really into the first generation, so the first iteration... Well, quote-unquote first public iteration of the world MMO in universe. Damn. I remember having trouble getting the 3rd game of the series, Outbreak. I remember my parents trying to, like having a bit of trouble obtaining it. That it was harder to get. I mean, obviously we got it, and I think we pre-ordered Quarantine so that we would definitely get it, because obviously that's the last title. One of the nice things was it did actually came with a OVA, dot hack liminality, which was actually tied in with the game, story-wise. It was kind of like the real-world portion of what was going on during the game timeline story. And they had a different set of characters trying to get this one person out, their consciousness out of the video game. And they were kind of working together in a way. Oh! Working together with like the major characters in a way. It was a very... It had some really good bangers for like the openings. And then there were also like, if you turn the subtitles on, like this was fully dubbed because it was back in the day. But if you turn the subtitles on, you also had like secret, so like there were these zone codes basically. So you'd put in a code to access like an instance in the MMO, so to speak. It was obviously a single player. But they actually put some secret ones that were like special zones in the liminality subtitles. Yeah, so like there would be this like oh well, don't worry, the major character was already hacking the game. He literally had a thing that like it was, what was it called? The bracelet that he had? It was supposed to like take bugs out of the system. Like that's not how any of this works. At one point they did actually make a online multiplayer PS2 game for the Japan region that was based off of it. Codex? Maybe. It took me half a second to get your joke, Sherm. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh! Ah! Well, I died. But yeah. It's a bit of a shame, because, like... Yeah, it never got translated. It never got released outside of Japan. Don't run this over me! Thank you. Like 5 people dead. I think in normal... Why did I die? Yeah, the Twilight Bracelet. Someone keeps standing in the blue and, like, dying. Oh my god, thank you god for railings. Oh. Oh. Okay. '96! Ma'am! Ma'am! Hello! I'm also like running low on mana. It's cause Peas just kept like knocking out everyone because no tank took Peas. I forget, but I do forget the order. I remember Normal's order is different than EX's order. I think the one that doesn't move is always last though. Oh yes, she does. I love Japanese Titania. Let's see if I can remember where to stand. Okay, I'm good. I look like I should have been dead. Sir! They just died! Oh, they're DCing. I was like, did they not use a cooldown? No, they didn't. They were DCing. You know, it's a good thing they DC now instead of later because I wouldn't have been able to LB. Use the LB, but when you're in the safe spot, please. I only try to remember to call for like LB, like when we know we're gonna lose it because of a DC. What is this? Feels really slow, but whatever. My mana, my mana. Where's my mana? I don't know about the English, but she has this kind of like almost crocodile tears type sound to her voice in the Japanese when she's doing that. Oh, it hurts! Kind of thing. Where is my mana? It's just gone. It was just gone. Wait, why is Onna Shujinko trending? Oh, like a pouty. That's fair too. What are they talking about? Oh, this is... What is... Oh, this is Sarrail. Okay. I have my trend set to JP. Because I like to see what's going on. Because every once in a while it gives me some wild shenanigans going in JP. Like 14. Yeah! Wait, no way, Doc. Ian Titania is the same actress who plays Yustola? Wow. I know that there are quite a few Thancred's JP voice. And there's quite a few Heidelin's JP voice. So... like, it's not exclusive to the English. It's just, that's just a gap. I know that Thancred's Japanese voice has pretty big gap. Characters are like, wait, that's the same? But... alright. Titania. Ah, I see, I see. That makes sense, though. I don't know. I just have a preference for the Japanese in general. Because I get the bonus of like, oh, I know what they're actually... I know generally what's being said, and I can get like a kind of double meaning to it. Like, I can be like, oh, that's what they're saying here, and I see why the translation went with this line or whatever. You know? She sounds like a princess, but like... she does sound like the last line where I was saying like she sounds like she's got some crocodile tears. Like, she's like, oh, boo-hoo, poor me. Like, kind of feeling to it. Why won't you think of Titania, the king of all pixies? I'm gonna cry. Are you gonna feel bad because you made the pixies cry? It's not like said directly, but like that's the way it comes off to me. So... but on the other hand, she also does sound like she can do a solid... can I do it? Kind of laugh. Like, she also sounds like she could do that when she's, like, in charge, you know? I need to get rid of these cards. Man, I am like, no, I don't want to entrust it to retainer. Yeah, I always like, it's fun. These are trash. Discard. Alright, I think I put these in there. Oh, we're at 19! Sometimes, there was one time during raid where I wanted to be like, Oni-chan! But like, I didn't want to distract anyone. Oni-chan, onegai! Zurui da yo, Oni-chan! But like... that would distract way too much, I can't. Like, that would be so distracting. Like, I think someone made a joke about anime character. Like, there was some sort of joke relating to it. I was like, no, I can't. But it would be pretty funny, like, to... to try to call mechanics like that. Oni-chan! It's time to stack! Oni-chan, spread! What are they called in Japan? Oni-chan, tamawari! Oni-chan, migi ni sneak. Sorry! Like, I just say things without thinking. I was thinking about easy, quick mechanics, but... I don't actually remember what the terms are in Japanese off the top of my head. Yeah, Oni-chan, mite mite. Kochi kochi. Is there anything running? What is this? Oh, open tournament. I think I'm pretty good today. Oh, my shoulder. I did too much arm stuff with Ring Fit the other day. My shoulder's still bugging me. But also, like, I keep sleeping in bed too long. And by sleeping, I mean, like, laying there. Oh, I should change this outfit. But the next one is what? The next holiday is Make It Rain, right? That doesn't have like a good theming. Like, I don't want to say it doesn't have a good theme. It has a really good theme. It just doesn't have like a theme for me to design an outfit for. Oh, it'll be soon probably. We don't have a date, but it's like, you know, seasonal events are routine. It should be Make It Rain what, like next month or June? Well, June might be a 16 collab. Oh. Hold on. Look! He's playing perfectly A-OK music that we can sit here for a sec. But yeah, yeah, Make It Rain should be the next one. It's either... I would imagine it'll be next month. And then, like... Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, sure. Yeah. If we get a 16 collab, it'll be probably, like, June or July. It'll probably overlap with Moonfire, but I think next month should be Make It Rain. Probably. Maybe I'll leave this outfit. I like this outfit. He looks at me. Okay, bye-bye. What kind of items would you guys want? I mean, you probably will get, like, the glamour, right? For... What's his face? Clive? We'll probably get his stuff, right? What other things would we want? Jill's outfit. We should get a girl outfit, too. Can we get Jill's? Yeah! Yeah, you're right. We need the dog. As both a minion and a mount. Yeah. Both. Man, I want to use this, but... Oh, you have to, like, go to the glamour chest to use them. And then, like... So you'll have this, and then you say edit glamour plates. It's only in, like, a certain selection of areas, but... A mini-boss fight? That would be fun. I would imagine it might depend how busy they are, you know? How much work goes into it, you know? Fight another Garuda, yeah. I don't know, it'd be maybe more fun if we have a different one. What if we get... I don't know. Ifrit. Shiva. I wish I liked this skirt more. You know, I think I like this outfit. Fight the president. That'd be fun. That's true. Yeah. I mean, I think the dog will probably be popular. I think the dog will definitely... I think that's like a guarantee. You know, like, I think Torgal is guarantee. He shoots NFTs at you. Wonder why it doesn't hurt you. But wait, can they even put the old CEO in? Can they put the old president in? He's not president anymore. Apparently the current president also kind of like doesn't mind NFTs, so that's not good either. Yeah, let me quick do Shiva again to then use that. But we're at 265, so we're at a good stopping point for my mentor shenanigans. I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm very excited to see how I'm excited. I think 16 will go well. Don't go invuln. Don't go invuln, ma'am. No! She went invuln. Ma'am! Ma'am! Rude. Oh yeah, there's a snowman. Where is it? Staring at death, I take a breath. There's nothing left. I close my eyes for one last time and say goodbye. And now the song is over, sad. She falls all around me, drifting closer to the edge, but she won't have me. These voices telling... Where's the snowman? Let it go, never let go. I think I'm blind. Do I see the snowman? Yeah, yeah. He's up there somewhere. I feel like I've circled already. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe I'm also... Okay, this could actually be a slight problem with being short. Because I have a lower default camera view. Is he up? Oh, there he is! Hi! Found him. Hello? He's waving at us. He's waving. Oh, I can't turn my camera up or he goes away. He's waving! Hi, snowman! Okay, bye-bye! Oh, shoot, I already had a nice popping offer. Oopsies. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that I, like, burn that point so that the next time I do something, like, I already have space to grab another point. Before I forget. And then, like, be like, oh no! Alright. Well, I did my Kiwami. I did some mentor. We did a bunch of my weeklies. We sent the boats out. Today was productive. And most importantly, this finally arrived. Yay. I legitimately was worried that it wasn't gonna arrive. That, like, I made a mix-up or something. Like, copied the wrong URL. Yeah. I think it's getting... It's, like, too late to, like, do something new. So, I'm gonna see who we can say hello to. Thank you. Wow, there's a lot of people up. A lot more people than I feel than, at least that I usually see. I mean, what is going on? It's a Tuesday night. Hello? It's not a bad thing. It's just like bizarre. Yeah, it's kind of busy tonight. Oh, wait. Oh, no. There's like 2 birthday streams going on. I think. Maybe maybe I was like seeing this. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I can't read. I can't read very good, very quick. Yeah, there's a birthday. Alright, I know we rated Fox yesterday, but it's birthday. So, we're gonna go say hi again. Yep. Wait, today will be a special message. Amy plushie birthday raid. And then we have the heart, but also the emote. Where is it? Wait, this one's for everybody. We can use that one. Okay. There's the raid message for today. We're gonna go say hi to Fox. Thank you guys are all hanging out and being comfy and chill. I will be off tomorrow because I'm having my sister visit. But I will be back either... I don't know. I'll post on Twitter whether or not I'm gonna stream on Thursday or not. I might stream on Thursday as a quote-unquote makeup day. But otherwise, I will be back on Sunday no matter what. And we'll be playing Atelier Dies at 3. Okay. So, everybody wish Fox a happy birthday. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye! Wait, yeah, I want you to see my umbrella. Oh, wait, that's not... Oh, no. Oh, no. Bye! Where's my end screen button? There it is!